Good morning, my gorgeous, gorgeous sewing friends. How are you today? It's wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street. We've got a packed day ahead of us, lots of lovely guests as well. It's been absolutely mad here this morning on National Coming Out Day. It is, and it's also National Sausage Pizza Day, which I'm all there for, and Pet Obesity Day, which I don't know if there's a connection between that and sausage pizza, but let's not feed our pets that. Anyway, let's start our day as we always do with our early bird. Now then, our early bird today is something we all need, and we all need oodles of. It's a rotary cutter. It's not just any rotary cutter, it's an Alpha rotary cutter. Now, Alpha are just a fantastic brand. We know and love them. We never do Alpha as an early bird. We rarely get them in. This is an Alpha 45mm endurance blade rotary cutter. If you, like me, do a lot of rotary cutting, rotary cutting, you need a blade with endurance, and this one is it. This is a long-lasting blade. Now, it should be $19.99. Let's jump in straight away with the price, please, Ben. Impress me. Yeah? Oh! I thought you said £5 off, Ben. Oh my goodness, now that is a good deal. That's a great deal. That's £10 off. That's less than half price for an Alpha 45mm rotary cutter. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That is really good. Grab this, won't you? That's a really good deal. I'm going to open this up just to give you a quick grand tour, actually. No scissors required, by the way. Look at that. Just a strong hand. So you've got your 45mm rotary cutter. Now, this is, obviously you can use this right or left-handed, and you don't have to change the blade over. It's literally just a case of putting it in your other hand. So you can just turn it. The only reason why you have to switch the blades with the trigger is because you've got, you know, you can't switch round, you can't turn it upside down, but this one you can, of course. So you've got your 45mm blade. It's not any old blade in there. It's an endurance blade, which is made to be super long lasting. You've got your blade cover, your sort of security guard there, really nice and comfortable in your hand. Top tip, you see these ridges here and here. When you're doing your rotary cutting, extend your index finger if you're able, like this. This gives you that little bit of extra control and pressure. Okay, it's not always obvious to do that, but if you do that, you will find it that you have more control when you do your cutting. Absolutely fab. Now I've got some good mornings to say. To start with, Claire says good morning, Stuart and all. Mwah. Good morning to you. Jan says good morning, Stuart and everybody. Sandra says good morning, lovely Stuart. Off out for an interview today. Fingers crossed, Sandra. Fingers crossed, eyes, everything crossed. You'll smash it. You'll smash it. Mo's got in touch to say, morning, handsome. Mo, it's so good to hear as well that you're recovering fast. You're doing a brilliant job. Keep going, my lovely. Marie says, good morning, lovely boy. Have a good day. And to you, Marie. Lulu says, good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you this morning. I'm lucky today as I'm working from home and can have Sewing Street on the telly, so can watch you. I'm so happy. I'm happy too. It's great. It's great. Shh, don't tell the boss. Claire says, morning, lovely. Good morning, my darling. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Good morning to you and to Mike as well. Thank you for joining us here on Sewing Street. We love having your company. Now, we started with our early bird. It's the Alpha 45mm stick rotary cutter with endurance blade. We never normally take money off these. This is better than half price. Should be $19.99. My first rotary cutter cost more than that, and I bought it about $19.93. And it costs more than that. Good morning, gorgeous. This message can't be for me, surely. It's from Annette. Wonderful to see you this morning, cheering me up. Have a fab day. Mwah. Lots of kisses to you, my darling. Morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you. Jane, thank you so much from County Cork. What's it like there today? It's absolutely hammering down here. It's proper hammering down outside. I popped outside earlier on and I couldn't, although I've got to say, I do get a little bit of a weird pleasure when I'm inside and I'm staying in. I get a bit of a weird pleasure about it being really stormy and wet outside. I think, oh, good. Do your worst. I'm staying in and cosy. Hope you can do too. Keep going through for your rotary cutter, by the way. That's an absolutely brilliant deal. Let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up. Right, so for our first hour, we've got designer fat quarter packs and we've got some gorgeous stuff. I've got William Morris, I've got Anna Maria Horner, I've got a bit of Tula, I've got some Willie Moe, and I've got some lovely Christmas fat quarters. And I don't know about you, but I'm so ready for that. The prices are brilliant, everything under £15. Yeah, you heard me right. That's at 8. At 9 o'clock, the fabulous Leann Chivers is here from Crafter's Companion. We have got brand new animal templates. I was thinking applique, but they're not. They're soft toys. They're big, they're gorgeous, and they're brand new today. And we've got a fabulous deal on them as well. Oh, I am loving it. Loving it. You're going to love it too. At 10 o'clock, we've got Debbi Moore here. We're doing autumn panels. And this is a news flash. Debbi and I are going to be sewing together live. Yes, yes. We're going to be doing a live sewing demo together this morning. I'm up for it. She's up for it. Going to have a fabulous time. Now at 10 o'clock, oh, that is 10 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, Leann Chivers is here with birthday deals for Crafter's Companion. And let me tell you, there is a fabulous special birthday box in there, hand-selected by Leann. I can't believe the value in that box. It's an amazing deal. It's an amazing deal. You're going to love it. And also, please, can I ask you, get some love in for Leann, because it's her very first show here in the studio with me. We've done some remote stuff before, but she's in the building for the first time. So get your messages in. Say hi to Leann this morning. She's absolutely fab. We love Leann. She's gorgeous. Right, last hour, at 12 o'clock, is Christmas panels with Debbi Moore. We've got some absolutely beautiful artwork there in gorgeous panels, quick Christmassy makes. I know you're going to love it. I know you're going to love it. Right, let's get started. I've got so many gorgeous designer fat quarters. I want to launch straight in with some William Morris, because we just love our Willie Moe. We love our William Morris. And these are such great value. This one ends 1-4. Now, I've just done a gorgeous quilt kit with William Morris, which was a gorgeous log cabin. And you might have been inspired by that. We've got 4 beautiful fat quarters, NVUV 1-4. Don't tell me the first one sold out. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh. We're just struggling to find the right graphics. We'll get there, we'll get there. 4 fat quarters, 1 metre of fabric is an awful lot you can do with a fat quarter. Cushions, patchwork. Here we go, here we go. $14.98, the original Morris & Co. It does say Morris & Co, just not the original. Morris & Co, number 1. Here we go, that's it. Right, so you've got now the, I think all of these fabrics actually were in the log cabin. This was used for the centres. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That'd make a beautiful bag front or a cushion. Absolutely lovely. You've also got your lemon tree, you've got your strawberry thief, and this beautiful print as well. Fat quarter of each. Yeah, £7.49.5 metre it works out at, which is stonking value. It's absolutely brilliant value. So that's our first William Morris. Amazing quality. This is all from Free Spirit. This is all from Free Spirit. Now, 4 fat quarters, you could easily make, well, I mean, it depends if you use different fabric for the lining, but you can make a couple of tote bags with a plain fabric for a lining. You could make a couple of cushions. You could do quite a lot of patchwork with those. And I would throw in some solids, some tone-on-tones as well to sort of space it out a little bit. And yeah, you know, this could be the start of your, or in addition to your stash for a quilt. So if you've got any William Morris left over, if you've country colours, if you've got lovely, nice sort of soft country colours, they're going to mix really well in there too. I would pick out probably something like the coral from the apple, or the pomegranates actually. Amazing price for William Morris. Very nice. Very nice. You could also do a little bit of a swapsy with friends, couldn't you? And you could cut each one in half so that you'd got fat eighths. Swap it with a friend who's also bought a bundle, and then you'd have 8 fat eighths. And then take it back so you've got 2 fat quarter bundles. Love that. Right, that's the first one. Oh, we've got some messages too. Lovely. I wondered where you were. Morning, Stuart and team. This is Tara, who's in Norfolk. I hope you're well. I'm so envious of your job, getting to play with all the amazing products. It's my dream job. Fantastic me. Fantastic you. Fantastic me too. Well, it is a fantastic job, Tara. It is. It's wonderful. I get to work with wonderful people. I get to work with gorgeous fabric. It is. It's a dream job. Sharon's got in touch from South Glamorgan. She says, morning, Stuart, loving you. You're so cheerful on this dark, wet morning. Love, Emily and Nanny. Ah, Emily and Nanny. Mwah. Lots of love to you both. Oh, yeah, let's have a little look at the website, actually. I forgot to do that. To the website. There's Sarah. Happy birthday. 18 years, isn't it? Brilliant. You can send a message to the studio. Easy. You can see our early bird there. And then if you scroll down, you'll see 2 columns. Today's show deals, that's everything we've already seen. And then coming up on today's shows is everything yet to come. And then if you scroll down, you'll see all these lovely fat quarter bundles. We'll get through all of these, but look, all of them $14.98. Absolutely brilliant. $7.49.5 metre it's the equivalent of. William Morris, Kay Fassett, Anna Maria Horner, Tula Pink, Hannah West, all sorts going on there. Then we've got our crafters. Our Crafter's Companion. We've got Gemini accessories. We've got a felt bundle. We've got Threaders erasable fabric pens. Now, just stop for a moment right there. We've got the Threaders animal template line. Look at that gorgeous soft toy. Absolutely gorgeous. It's going to make me roar. You've got a dragon as well. And then we also have an elephant. There's the elephant. However, the best way to get them is in a bundle where you're actually going to make a saving. Look, there's the bundle of all 3. It's not $29.97. We've also got the ragdoll and ragdoll outfits templates. No Gemini needed. For either the soft toys or the ragdolls, they're templates. You don't need your Gemini. Now, we've also got Debbi Moore. Look at this, Autumn Fairies. Ah, they're gorgeous. Halloween tote, wizards, it's spooky. It's all treats, there's no tricks. We're going to be making a cushion together in that hour. We've got some solids that go with. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got our second companion, Crafter's Companion Hour. Lots and lots of different die sets and bundles. Some amazing deals there as well. Build a block. There's Leann's mystery birthday box. £100 plus worth of value. You're going to pay nothing like that. Nothing like that. And then Debbi Moore Christmas. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Nativity, we've got Robins, we've got Santa. We've got it all, basically. Look at that lovely Santa stocking. Oh, that's gorgeous. Poinsettia tote bag, yes, please. We've got blue and gold nativity, fourth. Oh, that's lovely. Stop there a second. Just go back into the middle. Debbie Moore, blue and gold nativity. Oh, look at that. That's really lovely. That's really lovely. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's all coming up at 12. Marie says the light bulb's just fused. I don't know if I've got a spare, so I'll be watching you in the dark. No sewing till I get a new one. Well, Marie, you can just concentrate on just you and me. Just you and me. We've got native lighting tomorrow. Maybe get yourself a bit of native lighting in, and then you'll always have something rechargeable. Now, William Morris, 4 fat quarters, $14.98. 4 different fat quarters. A fat quarter, just for reference, approximately 18 inches by 21 inches. Really big, usable piece of fabric. You get 4 of them. There are no fillers in any of these. They're all thrillers. They're all thrillers. Hi, Stuart. That was supposed to say fantastic menu for today's show. It's not fantastic me. Tara, you are fantastic. I'm saying it. You are fantastic. But it is a fantastic menu too, my darling. Thank you. One more message from Heidi, who's in North Yorkshire. Hey. Good morning, Stuart. You and the beautiful fabrics are brightening up a very wet and dull day in Skipton. From Heidi, Skipton's gorgeous. It could never be dull. It's one of my favourite towns to go for shopping. I love it. I love it. Skipton's gorgeous. Have a lovely day anyway. Stay with us. Right, that's your William Morris. Let's move on. Let's do some more William Morris. Let's do all our Willie Mo while we're here. Let's do it. Right, let's go neutrals. Because I was talking about log cabin. This is Morris & Co. number 3. So this is neutrals. Now, this is a stash builder that everybody, if you like William Morris, if you like country, if you like traditional, grab this, because these neutrals are so useful to have in your stash. If you're doing a log cabin, for example, this is 1/2 of your quilt. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. Those soft putty colours, those warm greys, the putty, the slightly pinkish tans. Absolutely lovely, but also a little bit of sage, a little bit of gold. Just really, really pretty. Yeah, absolutely lovely that. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, love that. Love that. Okay, sorry about that. I had a little mic issue. Beg your pardon. Right. Moving on. Right, gorgeous, gorgeous William Morris neutrals. I think that's definitely something we all need. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's that. Let's move on. More William Morris. Oh, now this is a gorgeous bundle. This is Leicester. This is called Leicester. And again, all of these bundles that I'm showing you would mix together into the most fantastic quilt kit, basically. Absolutely beautiful. You've got pomegranates. You've got honeysuckle. You've got little vines. This is a beautiful one as well, talking of neutrals. That's delish, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I'll just open that up a little bit so you can see. Each one of these is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Love that honeysuckle print. Beautiful. So individually, these bundles would make a great project in their own right. So you could use these to create something like, I don't know, I'm thinking kitchen-y. toaster cover, you know, teapot, tea cozy, something like that. I'm also thinking maybe hot water bottle covers. Very giftable. Oh, goodness me. If you want to stay cozy, get yourself a hot water bottle, make a cover, double bat it. So 2 layers of quilt batting, or something like the heavier loft polyester batting is really nice for a hot water bottle cover. Make yourself a hot water bottle cover and prepare to be cozy for next to nothing. For next to nothing. Cozy on the sofa when you're watching TV, cozy in bed. They're absolutely brilliant. I love them. Love them. And in William Morris, how gorgeous. Lovely. But also, if you wanted to bundle, you know, get one of each of the William Morris bundles, because we've got 4, or 5 in fact, you could make yourself a really nice quilt out of all of those together. Anyway, gorgeous. Just being nosy, says Tara. Stuart, how did you first get into sewing and what was the first thing you ever made? Gosh, Tara, that's a really nice question. I have to dive so far back into the past. It's practically prehistory. The first thing I ever made, really, was my mum taught me how to knit. And I used to knit clothes for my action man. My goodness, he rocked that maxi dress. Absolutely, it's true, Levi. He did, absolutely gorgeous. So I used to sew those up. So that was the first thing I ever really sewed. My teacher at school, Miss Jenkins, when I was a young junior, sort of 7, 8, she was really keen on patchwork. So we did patchwork over paper, English style, hexagons, you know, that sort of thing. And because it was the 70s, it was all sort of, you know, bry nylon and crimpline, and, you know, that quilt's never going anywhere. It's going to last for an eternity. And then I suppose the first proper things I made were when I left university, got my first house, and I did things like curtains, blinds, bedding, tablecloths, cushions. That's what it was, home decor. And then I'd got all these leftovers, so I thought, oh, I'll make a quilt then. So I made my first quilt, and I was about 21, 22 at the time. So we're talking 10 years. It's impressive. Yes, and I'd never done an A-line skirt until I went on Sewing Bee. And that was quite a shock. Right, next one. This is Morris & Co. 1, ending 15. This is Strawberry Thief. We love Strawberry Thief. Oh, now, goodness me, I love this one. And that is absolutely stunning. And of course, lots of you are multi-buying, and I'm not surprised, because if a fat quarter's fabulous, just think what you could do with half a metre. If you do multi-buy, remember, they come in pre-cut fat quarter bundles. But if you buy 2 bundles... If you buy 2 bundles, obviously you'd get half a metre total, but it will be cut into 2 fat quarters. That is absolutely lovely. If you just bought my trio of bag patterns, you could do a bit of mix and match. A bit of mix and match. Okay, show me the web image. A blue. I don't have that one on the table at all. That blue fabric. Okay, this is what you'll get. So that blue fabric is not in my bundle, but you will get that. You will get that blue fabric. Okay, so if I just show you on the table, you will get these 3, and then you will also get that blue fabric. I just haven't got it on the table. All right, so you get, oh, look at those. Those are delicious. Absolutely gorgeous. I've one more bundle of William Morris. This is in a bag that says Wandle. This one says Wandle, but it's the wrong bag. Oh, absolutely loving that. All right, this is my favourite. This is my favourite. This is my favourite. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is autumn, isn't it? This is absolutely perfect. Oh, it's a really nicely put together bundle, actually. Look at these. And then here's the last one. This always reminds me of Gogglebox and that couple. Nutty 1 and Nutty 2. Beautiful, look, those. So you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. All of that for $14.98. And also, we don't normally do fat quarters. It's normally half meters, isn't it? Or fabrics in kits. We very rarely do fat quarters. And William Morris fat quarters, fabulous. All right, good, good, good. Right, I want to do a bit of Christmas. Let's do some Christmas. I've got some lovely little Christmas bundles. I've got 3 different Christmas bundles. I'm going to start with Timber Nomies. 75 days till Christmas, apparently. Timber Nomies. Oh, these are cute. Right. First off, plaid. I'm mad for plaid. Mad for plaid. Next up, oh look, we've got little gnomies riding reindeer. Oh, look at those. Those are cute. Next up, we've got snowflakes. Oh, these are perfect. And then have a look at this feature print. You get a fat quarter of each of these. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Timber Tree Farm. Here are your Christmas trees. Here's the little red truck. Here's a bear, and you know me, I love a bear. I do love a bear. It's true, I do love a bear. Absolutely gorgeous. Little gingerbread house there. I think it's a log cabin, but all I could think of was gingerbread. Is that a little bee? Oh, it is a beaver. Oh, didn't recognise it to begin with. Look at his little teeth. Oh, it's very cute. It's very, very cute. And you get 4 gorgeous fat quarters. Plaid, riding reindeer. You get snowflakes. And the little Christmas trees and trucks. That's adorable. Absolute Timber Nomies. Timber Nomies. What a laugh we have. Morning, Stuart. Glad you're feeling better. And have a great morning. Thank you. I do feel a lot better. Oh, that cold was horrible. Your trio bag pattern is on its way to me. Can't wait. These fabrics are fab. They are great, aren't they, Susan? They are. And we don't often have fat quarters, so this is a really good time to buy. Now, next up, I've got Winter Joy number 1. Winter Joy number 1. This is Hannah West. So we've got, oh, this is lovely. Now, super useful. Look at this. So this is one of your fat quarters. So broad stripe. Look. Now, this instantly, I'm thinking Christmas stockings, top band, cuff or gift bags, adding that sort of top band, maybe using a plain fabric underneath or one of the tonals. That's fab. So that's one of your fabrics. Next up, we've got a gorgeous little kind of mixture of snowflakes and, gosh, almost like hundreds and thousands. That's really cute. Just a little ditzy print. Okay, next up, snowmen riding a sled. That's really cute too. Lovely sort of traditional images. Little deer there as well. That's very cute. And then you've got your final coordinate, which is kind of fur and little berries. That's very cute. Like that. That's really nice. Really nice. 4 fat quarters, a metre of fabric for $14.98. 11 weekends to Christmas, apparently. So if the weekend's your sewing time, that just gives you an idea of where we're at. I've got Winter Joy number 2. Yes. So this will go with, oh, this is lovely. Yeah, this is really nice. So we've got an all over scenic. So you could quite easily, quite happily get both of these, couldn't you? And then you'd have 2 meters. All of the fabrics are different. So you've got snowmen and a little deer, fawn. Absolutely lovely. Little now these boots, Charlie and I were at it was an amateur dramatic society I used to be a member of, and it was like a Christmas party, and in the raffle we won a boot just like that, and it's about this big, ceramic, and the boot's all glittery with the cuff, and it's got the things, yeah, and we were a bit sort of, oh, but then it's become one of our favourite Christmas decorations, and now it's not Christmas till it comes out. Yeah, it's got lovely kind of memories to it. We always have a little giggle about, you know, being at the party and winning it. But now it wouldn't be Christmas without it. Christmas is like that, isn't it? You know, you've got those things that have real sentimental value and then you bring them out. I think it's the same when you make something for Christmas, isn't it? Whether it's a Christmas stocking, and especially if you can put someone's name on it, or perhaps the year that you first gave it, something like that, baby's first Christmas, it's always lovely. Or for pets as well. If you make and sell, by the way, any of these bundles are good for that as well. And they're all really different, aren't they? That's gorgeous. Right, next up to go with that, this is a bit of me. You've got this gorgeous gingham. That is going to make the TV look a little strange, possibly. That's a red and green plaid. That's lovely. Like a little micro gingham almost. Really like that. $14.98 these, by the way. And then I've got the fur with berries. That's delicious. See, look, that's lovely. That's a gorgeous combo, isn't it? And wait, there's one more. And this is lovely as well. So this is little Christmas trees. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a gorgeous collection. Again, a fat quarter of each one for $14.98. Great value. Great value. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What would you make? What would you make, Ben? What would you make, Charlie? A patchwork waistcoat. Ooh, love that. I think you'd need to buy, for the front of a waistcoat, I'd get 2 packs. And then I'd probably cut it all into 2.5-inch strips, sew the strips together, chop it up, rearrange, and do sort of like a random square patch, you know. Make your fabric up and then cut your pattern pieces from that. I think that would be gorgeous. And then I'd probably back it with either a dark red, solid, like silky lining, or a dark green. That would be gorgeous. Yeah, and then you could have a proper Christmas waistcoat. Or you could do a Christmas apron using this, and again you could patch it, and then I would line the apron. So if you cut out your apron pieces, and if you think about the shape that you need for an apron, I'm just showing you with this piece of fabric now, you'd make a big rectangle of fabric, and all you really need to do is just kind of chop off the corners, isn't it? Like that. That's all you need to do. So look, if I just fold that like that. So there's your apron shape. And then you would just add waist ties here and here, and then necktie there, and possibly a pocket. Now, what I would do with patchwork is I would put the straps facing inwards, raw edges aligned here and here as well. And then I would use a solid fabric, maybe even something like a cotton drill or a cotton canvas. sew all the way around, leave a little gap at the bottom, turn it through, press it, and then top stitch all the way around the apron. And then you've obviously contained all your raw edges of your patchwork. You've made a thicker, more durable, more protective apron, and it kind of hides all of your seams. Yeah, that would look great. I do have a Christmas apron, actually. I do. I made it from a panel. I think it might have been, oh gosh, years ago. And I bring it out every year. Yeah. Again, Christmas tradition. It's lovely. Right, let me move that along. Let's do Cafe. Let's do Cafe Blues. Right, stash. Been very popular on pre-order. Beautiful, beautiful blues. That is absolutely glowy and stunning, isn't it? $14.98 for 4 fat quarters. Again, we rarely have Cafe facet fabric in fat quarters. Very rare. Jillian says, good morning, team. Good morning, my love. Oh, that's a fun one. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that before, with octopus. Octopi, is it? Or is it octopuses? Oh, that's lovely too. So that's a nice sort of gradient, isn't it? From darkest through to lightest. That's lovely. I thought it was octopi. Octopi. A consortium of octopuses. Oh, okay. Well, you learn something every day. But is more than one octopus, are they called octopi? Octopuses? Well, I suppose, like if you call cats pussies, you don't call them pussa. We don't say, do you know what I mean there? It's puss, and it's not pie, so octopus. Why would it become octopi? Anyway, I don't know. Apparently it's octopuses. Gorgeous! Absolutely beautiful, these fat quarters. Beautiful, absolutely lovely. And again, a great stash builder for $14.98. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. Now, this would be really good for doing your patchwork. I'd probably blend this with some solids just to allow the cave to pop. Yeah, make your fabric go further. And you can add, and I wouldn't instantly just go with white or cream. I'm looking in here and I'm seeing things like this soft baby pink. That would be a really nice neutral to use, or as a tone. This almost rusty colour. This is like a rusty brown here and here and here. You could pull that out as well. Something like our silver mink would be quite nice with this, or sort of tobacco-y, warm tobacco-y shades. You could even pull something like this more bubblegum pink that pops up here and there. That would look lovely. And Cave has put a little touch of emerald green in. So if you wanted to be daring, then a bit of emerald green perhaps. Nice. Very nice. Now then, let's do more Cave. I've got, let's do this one next. It is fabulous, yeah. It's fabulous, right. Oh, these are lovely. Again, if you love your Cave facet, this is going to really make you happy. Let me show you. Look at that stripe. Everyone's rallying now. Debbie says more than one is octopuses. Thank you, Debbie. And Christine says, Stuart, you just say, please send me an octopus. P.S. Better make it 2. That's a nice simple way of doing it. Thanks, Christine. I like that. So you've got your 2 like reds and pinks there, but then look at this. Oh, that's extraordinary. That is beautiful. And then to top it, if that's good, look, you're also getting that. Wowza, that is amazing. Those are beautiful. Again, what an affordable way of getting 4 different K-Facet fabrics for $14.98. 4 fat quarters. Fabulous. And this actually is from his 85 and Fabulous collection. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gorgeous that. Really nice. So that's a good little stash builder as well, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. Now I've got one more from 85 and Fabulous. Let's get that. It's the last cave as well. This is Fabulous number 2. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got the beach balls. Love that print. Gorgeous flowers. And this stripe. Oh, this stripe is fabulous. It's so special. I'm going to open these out so you can see the individual fabrics. Yeah, that stripe's amazing, isn't it? Could do so many lovely things with that. Beautiful floral. That's lush. That's delicious, isn't it? These would mix really well with some of the other, you know, in the other Fabulous Fat Quarter and the blue Fat Quarter. You could, if you're going for all of them, you'll mix and match them across. Absolutely gorgeous. The beach balls. See, that you could make a lovely little bag from, couldn't you? Bags, definitely. Oh, that's a nice message from Jill. She says, Stuart, you gave me inspiration today to get sewing again. Lovely fabrics. And Jill's from Tewkesbury, which is where I grew up. Jill. Might see you one day walking over the Ham. There's this area of land alongside the river in Tewkesbury called the Ham. And I believe it's called the Ham because it's the shape of a ham. No, nothing to do with the tailor's ham. No, it looks like a piece of ham, apparently. It's a big slice of ham. Yeah. And it's common land. And oh yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. People go over there in the summer. It's gorgeous. Down by the river. Gorgeous. Right, shall we do a bit of Mandy Shaw? I've got a little Mandy Shaw Fat Quarter bundle. Yeah. I mean, that's something that we don't have every day of the week, isn't it? Right, let me just pop those there. Right, here we go. This is Mandy Shaw Say It With a Stitch. Little thimbles. Mandy, of course, absolutely loves red work. I'm a fan too. I think red work's gorgeous. So you've got your little thimbles, little buttons, all sort of almost look hand embroidered. Mandy does some lovely patterns for little bags and sewing kits and things like that. These would all be so suitable for that. Or you could do lovely Christmas stockings. Look at this border print. That is beautiful. So much there. Every row is different. Little buttons, love to sew. Enjoy the little things. A stitch in time saves 9, of course. You don't understand the saying? A stitch in time saves 9 stitches. So what it's saying is, if you've got, very literally now, if you've got a little tiny unravelling in your sweater, for example, a stitch, one stitch done now will save you 9 stitches in a week's time. because in a week's time it'll have all unravelled and you'll have to do 9 stitches to pull it all together. Whereas if you do something now, it really means seize the day, doesn't it? Because if you do something now, it saves you doing 10 times more work in a week's time. So don't put off till tomorrow what you could do today. Lovely that, isn't it? So many different borders. Again, you could use that for gorgeous little bags. You could have this on top of the bag, something else underneath, little zippy pouches, little purses, things like that. Be beautiful, gorgeous. So that's that one. Then you've got, do you understand it now, Ben? A gorgeous little sort of random polka dot. Pretty, really pretty. And then you've got that gorgeous, so really lovely range of coordinates there, aren't there? If you love your red work, or if you like your red and white patchwork, these would all be good in your stash. Little bags, little purses, been very, very popular. Again, great deal, $14.98. You could do a sort of red work style Christmas stocking, couldn't you? For a sewer. So I would use probably, well, I definitely use that for the top of the stocking. Right, something like that. Let's just tuck it in a little bit. Probably do that. And yeah, it's just the right sort of length. And then I might make the stocking out of this. So there's your main sort of stocking. And obviously it's going to look a bit like that. Something like that. And then probably what I do is make the heel, yeah, just thinking, you know what I mean, make a bit of a rounded heel and probably a toe as well. Actually, if I sort of slip that under there, you get an idea, you know what I mean, something like that. That would look gorgeous. I would make it bigger than that, Charlie. Obviously you've got a lot of presents to come from me for Christmas. But yeah, I'd do something like that. And you could probably make 2 Christmas stockings out of all of that fabric for £7.50 for a Christmas stocking. It's amazing. One for you, one for Ben. Levi's looking worried now. Don't worry, Levi, I'm making a present sack for you. Oh yeah, your presents are going in a sack. A sack. And when I say sack, I mean the sack, obviously. I'm joking. We couldn't function without our team. We really couldn't. Right, that's lovely. I like that. Lots and lots of you going for sew it with a stitch. Say it with a stitch, even. Right, let's do some Anna Maria Horner. This is absolutely beautiful. Anna's fabrics, of course, are decadent, boho, full of colour, full of life and vitality, daring. This is fluent too. Absolutely. I think this is one of her best collections. I think it's absolutely divine. So look at that for a feature fabric. I mean, I'd pay $14.98 just for that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you could just stretch that over an art frame, couldn't you? But it would be very, very beautiful for a bag. Becky Alexander Frost has just tuned in. And Becky, I'm thinking this for a bag. Hello, hello. I think so. Also, talking of bags, patchwork, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Kind of soft floral, almost like poppies, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, very lovely. That, oh, I could use that 100 times over. A shirt would be nice, not out of a fat quarter. Rein yourself in there, Charlie. But this definitely, I think, for some pouches, some purses, some bags. This whole fat quarter bundle actually is screaming, make a few bags actually. And this last floral is divine. Absolutely divine, yeah. I think that's quite a John shirt, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. Again, make the most of those big prints. If you're using them for bags, you know, have a nice wide section on a bag. And if you're thinking, well, a fat quarter's not enough, not on its own, but if you imagine quite a bag that's made from squares and rectangles, so quite plain fronted, you could have a strip of that running down the centre of the bag and then have coordinates or solids either side. You know, make a real feature of that, or you could use a bit of that on the bag flap. So if I just fold it down for a second. So if you think sort of, that's the flap on a bag, you see? That would be absolutely gorgeous. And you could do something like, maybe like this really deep plummy colour in something like needle cord. Have like a satchel bag and then have that quilted, crosshatch quilted as the bag flap. And then you could have maybe a little pocket on the back with that trimming the top of it. That would be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, so that's Anna. I've got a second Anna Maria Horner. This is Fluent 1. Fluent 1. Right. So I've got a lovely vertical stripe there. Ooh, if you love your purples, this is the bundle to go for. Hello. Look at that. That'd be lovely for a bit of English paper piecing as well, wouldn't it? This might just be my new favourite fabric. Love that. Absolutely love that. So at the moment we've got stripes, we've got a big floral, geometric, and then stripe. Stripe, stripe, stripe. Ooh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Now again, it's making me think, you know, bag. So I'm just going to isolate that little bit. And just, you know, something real simple, like a, you know, book bag or a tote bag. This sort of thing. Something like that would be lovely. Or it could be the bottom of the bag as well. That would look lovely too. If you wanted to, of course, you could actually just use this one fat quarter and create a really gorgeous makeup bag or pencil cases, something like that. I mean, you could do that. I think I'd probably use that. Yeah, I think I'd use that. If I fold it, you can see even just that strip of fabric could make that sort of size little bag, front and back. Yeah, it's quite big, yeah. But then you've got all the rest of it as well. So you've got this like full width repeat there. It's lovely. Really nice. And again, you could cut this up, you could do patchwork from it. You've got lots and lots of opportunities for fussy cutting as well. Yeah, nice. Got two more fat quarter bundles, yeah. Let's do Tula. Bit of Tula. This one's called Tiny Beast. Oh, some cute fabrics in this one. This one's called Who's Your Dandy? Who's Your Dandy? It's a little hedgehog. Now, let me just tell you well, it's a fun story. Well, it's not sad, but one more. I had to take Mrs. Mills to the vet yesterday because she was just a little bit under the weather. Nothing much, but I just had to take her, and she just needed a little anti-inflammatory injection. Waterworks, I'll say no more. She had a little waterworks issue. And while I was there, I'd got her in a carrier, which she wasn't happy about. And the vet came out and she looked at me and she said, are you the chap with the poorly hedgehog? I said, I'm not. I said, but I sort of wish I was. So somebody had brought a poorly hedgehog into the vets. Oh. But anyway, it was already being seen by Simone, who was the other vet, and doing fine. We can't find this one. Yeah. We've got this one, we've got the rainbow, we've got the birds, we've got ladybirds. We haven't been sent it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, my goodness me. Never mind. But I've got this. This is Garden Delight. Have you got this? Right. I'll show you the fabrics. These are absolutely gorgeous. These I've never seen before. These are really different. These are literally like a painter has got paints and a pen, a brush rather, and just had the most wonderful time. Look at that. That's a bit of all right. That's a bit of all right. Oh, love that. Oh, wow. Is that a bit of you? Leann's lurking, everybody. She can't wait to get on air. It's her first time. It's her first time. She just said it's a bit of her. That's beautiful too. That's making me think Caribbean holiday. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about your fabulous holiday, thanks. That, you could make yourself a gorgeous little bikini out of that. It's only a fat quarter, would that do? Maybe 2. I'll make myself a little something in there, a little posing pouch or something. Anyway, absolutely gorgeous fabric. You guessed it, after the break, it's the fabulous Leann Chivers from Crafters Companion. We're celebrating 18 fabulous years of Crafters Companion. We've got some amazing deals. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hi everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perle thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really, really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey, welcome back to Sewing Street. Look who I've got with me. It's Leann Chivers.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm really happy to see you, and it's wonderful to greet Leann because this is your first live show.
It is.
On Sewing Street. Welcome to Redditch.
Well, thank you.
How's it been so far?
Well, it's been a metropolis, I'll not lie. It's been such a fabulous
Tell
experience.
me how you spent your evening last night.
In a car park watching a fire engine. It was marvellous. And then advising some ladies who'd had a couple of sweet sherries that it wasn't a good idea at 11:30 at night to have a party in the corridor. So it was great.
I feel your pain. So our antidote to all of that is fabulous soft craft. It's sewing. It's something calm and lovely.
Absolutely.
And that's exactly what you've brought here.
We've got fabulous new things for you today,
We
Stuart.
do. But before we get to that, Leann, just give us a quick, who are you? And where'd you come from?
Okay, my name. So I'm obviously from Crafters Companion. I've been with Crafters Companion now for 15 years.
Wow.
So for a long time. I'm Global Head of Product Development for the company. So I oversee all of the papercraft product and all of the soft craft product in terms of our sourcing, our development, making sure the products are the quality they should be.
Yeah.
They bring you the solutions that you need at home, and that they're, most importantly, great value for money.
Fabulous.
So you get
'cause
really
we love
high quality. Yeah, exactly. Really high quality, great value for money. And I oversee that for the entire business internationally.
What an exciting job.
It's a fabulous job. I
What
love
an
it.
exciting job. And of course, we are celebrating 18 years of Crafters Companion, 15 of which have had you there, product development.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Doing your thing.
Well, I'm going to say one of those years wasn't paid, Stuart.
Oh.
Yes, so I've been paid for 14 years.
Okay.
I was free labour for 1 year.
Were you?
Previous to that, yeah.
Just because?
Just because I loved it.
Sarah asked.
And she was like, I think you'll be great. Come and have some fun. And I was like, having the best time. And then she said, oh, I think I'm going to need to pay you now. Have a job. So I went to work for the company.
So that's how it happened.
Fabulous. That's how it happened.
Amazing, amazing. It's always interesting, isn't it, to how people have got into an industry. And so it was always something you enjoyed doing.
I have been crafty since I arrived in the world.
Yeah.
I'm very fortunate to come from a very crafty family. My gran, my mum, everything we did was handmade, homemade, knitted.
When you were
sewn.
bored, did they say, is it a boy, is it a girl? They went, no, it's a crafter.
Exactly.
She's covered in glitter.
Always.
There you were. I love that. I love that. Let's launch straight in with our very first product. Now, you may have seen these little friends that have joined us. We've got the lion, we've got the elephant, we've got the dragon. Let me grab the elephant as well. Everyone's going wild for these, Leann. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, what we've got today, we've got a bundle of all three. Tell us what we're getting here, Leann.
So in this bundle of three, you've got your three characters. You've got your lion, your dragon, and your elephant. And in here, we've got our kind of duplex template, which is the large A3 with the marks. So you draw through them with your erasable pen or a pencil, whatever it is, whatever your poison is, some chalk, if that's what you would prefer. Cut out the shapes, and then we give you full instructions on how to assemble. So everything you need is in here. So you will draw around and cut out with scissors.
So
it's not a die.
No die cutting required.
No.
Okay, so you've got your templates in here. They're actually slots, aren't they? I'm going to open one up so you can see what's inside.
I've got this one open for you, Stuart.
Brilliant. Thank you. I'm going to dive in. So this one I'm looking at is the dragon. So you get, look, there's your full templates. This makes it so easy,
doesn't it?
to
Because
cut out.
we put on there the shapes, but then we give you all of the instruction as well. So we give you the written instruction, which you can see here, and it tells you the shapes and how many of each thing to cut.
How to sew everything.
How to sew it, the order to sew it, how to do it. Very simple. But on the template as well, we also, this is the head, cut 2. These are the wings, cut 2. These are the ears, cut 4. And we give you the arrows to show you the grain.
Fab.
Of the fabric, because that's important when you're moulding a body shape to get the grain in the right direction. So if you line up the arrows with the grain of your fabric, then you're going to be on the bias. You're going to be getting that lovely movement so that you can form a rotund body.
Oh, I can form a rotund body, Leann.
Easily.
And here is said dragon. Look at this little fella. Absolutely gorgeous. Love, he's jointed as well with buttons. Look, the arms, the legs. It's got a cute little tail. Now, I did mention at the very start that you were getting all three of these templates, the lion, the elephant, and the cute dragon, for a very special price. The combined price should be $29.97. Leann, let's do it. Let's crash the price. Here we go.
What's it going to be?
You're making a £5 saving.
Wow.
It's $24.97, and that's for all three. It's incredible value. Incredible value.
It is.
Height-wise?
Height-wise, I would say a good 14 inches.
Perfect.
You know, they're higher than the 12-inch ruler, so about 14 to 16 inches, depending on the character. The thing I love about these as well, Stuart, is they're all made in the same proportion. So you can really get creative at home. If you want to put a mane on an elephant, if you want to put wings on an elephant, if you want to create a fantastical...
flying elephant. Dumbo.
A Dumbo.
Oh, shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean.
I do. So
the
if you
flying elephant.
If you want to create a fantastical set of characters for your little ones, you can start to add different elements of this together. So use the head of one with the mane, with the wings. So you don't have to keep them in their true form that we've given them to you.
Oh, I like that.
You can, across all three templates, make a lovely, unique set of friends or characters for whoever you're making them for.
Very, very cute. I love that idea of mixing and matching. Now, some of them are wearing clothes.
Yes.
How can we get hold of the clothing?
The clothes. So if you've had our teddy bear templates before, this is the teddy bear outfit that this elephant is wearing.
Awesome.
So again, in the same proportion. So previous toys that we've brought to you, previous characters we've brought to you, their accessories will cross over, so you can wear those. And then later on today, we've got some rag dolls. Their clothes will also fit on these characters.
So there's a dress, there's a pair of shorts, there's a t-shirt,
yeah.
and they would all... Oh, can you imagine all of the opportunities for creating, for customising, for personalising?
For personalising. I love the idea of making a little dress for a little girl, like a little shared sundress or something like that, making a little outfit with the offcuts to match the toy that they then go together with, or maybe a pyjama case, and then the fabric for the little carriageway sits on the bed together. I think there are so many customisation options, aren't there? And I think a gift of a handmade toy for an adult as well is just such a very heartfelt, it's a gift of time.
I think the other thing I would do with these, was two things I would do. One of which I would go memory. Memory elephant, memory dragon, memory lion. So you could include little bits of special clothing.
I love that.
The other thing I would do is use my embroidery machine to add some either personalisation, either letters, words, maybe a special date. The other thing you could do is, I'm thinking sports teams. So use the colours.
Yes.
So if you're an Aston Villa fan, for example, what's your sports team?
It would have to be Newcastle United if I was going to choose.
So that's black and white, right?
Black and white.
Black and white. So I could imagine the dragon or the lion done in black and white. For a sports team.
Be fantastic. I love that idea.
Loads of ideas, loads of fun ideas. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can get all three. Loads of you have gone from this. Loads of you with it in your basket too. It is the best way. You get the biggest saving. You save £5 and get all three for £24.97. However, you can get them individually if you would like. Should we start with the dragon? Start with the dragon. The dragon's a bit different, isn't it?
I think so. It's not often you see a dragon cuddly toy to make yourself. You would normally see a teddy bear, a rag doll, a rabbit, a mouse. Those are the traditional shapes that you see. You know, we want to give options for little girls who don't want cute cuddlies and little boys who don't want bears or rabbits.
Absolutely.
So it's just something for everybody, and I think it's a little bit different and unique. I love his wing.
Do you mind just grabbing the green one? Because I think the green one is fabulous. I mean, look, absolutely beautiful. I've got seven left. I've only got 7 left. There's 9 in baskets. Those wings. I mean, I think I'd have to go really traditional as well and go for a Welsh dragon.
Oh gosh, yes, that would be fantastic.
Do the dragon in the colours of the Welsh flag.
And you know that lovely fabric we had that was a little bit of me? Can you imagine a wing in that? Or in that, the lurex or the metallic fabrics, the crinkle. So you can get that crinkle. Glitter fabric, pop that inside so it's tactile for the little ones. If you've got a faux fur, you do the body in a faux fur if you want to do that. I think it can just be your dragon. You do what you like.
Oh, it's really cute. It's such a great idea. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, you don't need any die cutting equipment. You get slotted template. It makes it really easy to mark, whether you use something like a heat erasable pen, you might use a chalk pencil, you could even use a regular pencil because they're your cutting lines. So quick and simple. I've got 4 of these left. I've got 14 in baskets. I'm going to have to leave it there because that dragon is about to fly away. Let's do the lion next.
I mean, RADA, really, they'll be on the phone after that.
I mean,
little bit,
the
won't
offers
they?
are
Really
already
will.
coming in, Leann.
I can imagine.
We'll leave them in a pile when you leave. The lion, I've already only got 9 left. They've been absolutely flying out. This is the lion.
Wow.
With a beautiful mane of hair.
He's got a fabulous mane of hair, hasn't he? Modelled on somebody probably not too far away by my team, I have to say.
Really?
Which was very kind of them.
Do they all call this Leann the Lion?
Leann the Lion.
I love it.
Not that I roar, ever.
No, I can't imagine. Purr.
Absolutely not. No. Maybe.
Do you think that if I asked those ladies last night at 11:30 if you roared or purred?
They heard me roar.
They saw the lion.
I will not deny it.
No.
I love this because, again, you can use lots of different fabrics for this mane if you want to.
Well, do you know what I'd have to do with the lion? Well, with any of them. What about EPP? What about patchworking hexagons together?
And then cutting the pieces out.
And then cutting the pieces out.
I love that idea, Stuart.
Use up all your little scraps. Include some special fabrics in there as well. Maybe a few bits that are fussy cut.
Yes.
And really make it personal.
I love that.
$9.99. That's it. Full instructions. And your template. Now, this could be a paper pattern with you know, things that you need to trace and outline, you know what I mean? Or even enlarge. For £9.99, I think that was a pretty good deal. But actually in here, you're getting a full-sized, like a Mylar, isn't it?
Mylar, yes.
A Mylar stencil with slots that you draw through. Quick, easy, accurate.
And all ready to size, because I
Yeah.
struggle with those patterns where you have to resize them a little bit.
No one's got time for that.
No, life is too short.
No one's got time. And also, I don't have a printer at home
No,
anymore.
me neither.
There's no photocopy shop near me, so I need something I can just open and craft.
Yes.
And you've got it all in there. Full instructions, full-size templates. Absolutely brilliant. How many left? Oh, flying out. Absolutely flying out. Down to the last couple. You'll need to be quick. The elephant... sold out? No? 5.
Oh, don't be disappointed.
Let me grab the... Now, this is
I love-
elephant...
I love
the eyes.
I
Look.
do. I know, they're just so fabulous, aren't they? It just looks... And you can change how he looks by how close together you put the eyes, how
Yeah.
far apart you put the eyes.
Yeah.
Depends on the look that you're going
Completely.
for. So I think closer together looks friendlier for me. And further apart, not quite so friendly.
Okay.
And you know, he could be winking at you. And this could be a
Hello.
this could be a lady elephant, because you could just embroider 3 little eyelashes. In
I've
the
got
corner.
eyelashes.
I've got.
I'm
Well,
not a
that's very
lady.
true. Very true.
I'd have to get the blusher out.
Yes.
A little bit of pink blush
Pink
on the
there,
cheeks.
3 little eyelashes. You know, you
Yeah.
could just make it very glamorous if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
you
as well.
really could.
Little tutu, net tutu.
Or what about... I know that... gosh, the threaders, like a heart template.
Yes.
So
Yes.
a heart applique on the tummy, especially if you want to send a bit of love to somebody, maybe somebody who's been poorly, maybe somebody who's been going through a tough time. Make them a little elephant with a heart appliqued on the tummy
Be
as a little...
It'd be absolutely lovely. It really
I'm all about
would.
those little touches. You could also put like a little simple, just a little square patch of fabric with some very simple embroidery, like it's been tacked on, couldn't you?
Yes.
On the patchwork, maybe even little coloured feet pads.
Mm-hmm. I think these are great for that reason. Look how many ideas we're having between us. And it's just having that animal, that bear animal, that you can then personalise and customise and make your own.
Love a bear animal. There's 2 left.
Oh dear.
There's 2 left, and then they'll be gone. Best way to get involved, remember, is the big bundle, because you get all 3, which is, I think, now going to be the only way that you can get some of these. A third of the stock's already gone, and we had decent stocks. We knew they'd be popular, but already we're only a few minutes into the show, and we've already got over a third gone. You get your dragon, you get the lion, Leann, the lion. I say, and you've got the elephant. Remember, if you want to dress them, if you've got the teddy bear templates, you'll have the outfit on there. If you're going to go for the ragdoll and outfits, which we've got coming up, they will also fit. Do not need a die cutting machine for this. Don't need any special equipment. A chalk pencil, a regular pencil, or a heat erasable.
Heat erasable, absolutely. Anything that
Anything
you
like that.
And honestly, you're drawing on the reverse anyway when you draw these pieces.
Yeah,
so you could, if you want to use a biro,
Yeah.
you're stitching that line inside. As long as it's not a see-through fabric,
Yeah.
and you can't see that line through,
Perfect.
just whatever it is that you've got to hand.
Absolutely perfect. I love them. I love them. Right, we'll leave them there for now. We'll come back to those in a little bit. Now, something I didn't realise that we would be allowed today. I thought this was just for yesterday, but we have got an absolutely epic mega bundle. Would you come over with me?
Oh, I'd love to come for a little walk.
Do a
with you,
live
Stuart.
walk.
Oh, wow.
Don't trip over anything.
No.
Right, let's get ourselves over this side. Right, I'm going to move these things over one second. This is an amazing bundle. Now, we're going to have a look in detail at what you get here.
Yes.
But let's just start off by saying this is the most incredible birthday bundle.
It's phenomenal. It is the best value bundle we have done. The end.
Period.
Period. So it's not just the best birthday bundle for 18th
This event,
birthday.
yeah.
It's not the best bundle Sewing Street. It's not the best bundle Hobby Maker or any other TV shopping channel. It is the best bundle ever.
The saving's incredible.
It is absolutely incredible. And I think the amount of things that we've got in here are so useful.
Yeah.
You've got some of the things that you absolutely need to work with the machine. And this Gemini 2 machine really is phenomenal.
And you get that too.
You do.
Get your machine, you get your Gemini 2.
You do. And then you get everything else that you can see here. Now, some of the things we've got here are the dies. So we've got Winding Ways in there, which is one of my favourite patterns, Stuart. We've also got some characters in there as well. So we've got some of the dies that you would want to use straight away. And then just some of the other things that you need when you're doing your soft crafting. So we've got some beautiful Hawaiian templates in here. We've got an A3 foldable cutting mat. We've got our huge paper trimmer in there as well. We've got scissors and snips and repositionable tape and fabric stabilizer. I mean, it just keeps going, that whole bundle that we've got in there. And the saving, over £500, I think it is.
I was going to say, let's actually show you what you're going to pay, because you've got over £1,000 worth of value in this bundle, and we will have a proper look at what's in there. You're getting 5 split pays, interest free. You just pay the first split pay today. At the moment, that should be £200 and 90 pence. It's going to be nothing like. Watch this. If you were watching yesterday, you know where we're going.
You know where we're going.
Under £500. It's £499.99, and that is for over £1,000 worth of value. That brings your split pay to £99 and 99 pence. Now, so many of you went for this yesterday. If you didn't get involved yesterday, today is your last chance. This is a great opportunity.
Now, can I ask a question? I think yesterday they had a code which got an extra 10% off.
Oh, yes.
Because if that is still valid today, that's important to know, isn't it?
We'll have a look for that.
Yeah.
I've got a little note about 10%, but we'll have a look for that. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Now, just a minute. So if I use... Wait a minute, Leann.
Hold the phone.
So if I use code BDAY18CC when I check out... Is this any Crafter's Companion item? So if I've already bought the patterns for the dragon, the lion, the elephant, and I didn't know about that code, can I still get 10% off?
It consolidates at the end of
Amazing.
the day.
So if you're going to buy anything else today with Crafters, put that code in, you'll get 10% off your total order. If you've done your shopping and you're done now, okay, you can still get that 10% off. All I want you to do is ring our call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they will find your order and they'll be able to apply that code for you. I want you to get that 10% off, which now means that the £5 saving, I'm now saving an extra, what, about £2.50?
About £2.50.
So I'm saving £7.50. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for telling us about that.
Welcome. Well, that's another
Awesome.
40 odd pounds off of this bundle.
Yeah, you're going to get, well, it's basically another £50.
Another £50 off the
Like you haven't saved enough already. Oh my goodness. Let's talk through what we get. So we get our Gemini 2. Now this is the new and improved Super Duper Gemini.
It is. So this is the new one. So it has, most importantly, this is the thing I love the most, it has glide feet on the bottom, which means that when you're moving a hefty machine around on your desktop, it just easily goes. That was inspired by my sofa.
There's no drag
There's
on
no
there.
drag on there at all.
That's amazing.
It's just beautiful. I mean, have a go, Stuart. It's just so easy to do.
That is actually that. I don't send it flying off.
No, it's really,
That's really cool.
good. But then it still holds itself. So when you put the plates through, it doesn't move away from you.
Right.
So you've got all of that security. You've got your fold-down plates. You've got your media stand. You can be watching Sewing Street on your tablet while you're working on it, and then you can be charging any of those things that you need because you've got your USB slots in the back. Now what you have got on here is a full length optical sensor now, runs the full 9 inches that space that we've got there for our plates, And that means you can use your smaller plates in here now with any orientation. So if you're wanting to use your smaller junior plates, you can do that if you're working on a smaller project, but you can work on the larger projects as well. What you do not compromise with this, Stuart, is any of the power, performance, precision and pressure that we've always had in the Gemini range. And that is what you need to rely on when you're soft crafting. You know, we have some really big names in the world of soft craft who love to use their Gemini machines, because you're able to use the metal dies that we give you, which are essentially a thin metal die, so great for storage, and not having to store the big blocks in a big cupboard anywhere. And you can cut, depending on the fabric that you're cutting, between 6 and 10 layers of fabric in one pass. And it just cuts beautifully crisp. You don't get any little hairs or threads, no frayed edges from the fabric. It's beautifully smooth, so fantastic for applique as well.
And entirely accurate.
Very accurate. So when you're
this is the game changer.
Huge game changer. Because if you have tried to piece and put things together, you know, like different patchworking patterns, then it has to be precise for it to go together properly and not be a little bit wonky at the end of the day. The dies that we do with this means that you take away all of the things that could go wrong for you in the preparation, and you just have the joy of putting it together.
I love that. And of course also as well, if you are a paper crafter as well as a patchworker, an appliquer, a soft toy maker, you can use all of your paper crafting dies in here too.
Yes.
Can I ask, and I probably should have asked you this before we went live, but can I only use Crafter's Companion and Threader's dies in here? Can I use any other brands of dies?
You can use all other brands of papercraft die.
Yep.
The only dies that will not work in this machine are the thick steel rule blocks.
Got you.
So if there's another fabric die that is a thin metal die, yes, you can use it. That will go through.
Brilliant.
So the only dies that the machine doesn't take, because we don't need to, we get as good and better results than the steel rule dies with this machine. So we just make the thin ones. We didn't make it to accept the big dies.
Understood.
We didn't want to give you all the extra weight of plastic in the plates. It's unnecessary. So, you know, like myself, if you're losing a little bit of your strength that you might have had in the past when you're crafting, or if you're doing a big cutting session, having to manage those heavy plates and heavy dies through can be a little bit wearing after a while.
Absolutely.
Where when you're working with lighter plates, lighter dies, it just makes the whole experience much more pleasurable. And you want to craft for longer.
So with our Gemini, we are also getting across all the cutting plates that we need. They're all included. Let's look at some of the other things that you get included. You should be going over £1,000. You're paying $499.99. That's better than half price. But also use code BDAY 18cc when you check out, and you'll save an extra £49.99, won't you? So it'll come down to £450 for £1,004.52. That's amazing. Across your 5 split pays, it's absolutely brilliant.
Really
so we're
is.
getting a massive folding cutting mat.
Self-healing.
I don't know where I'd be without my folding cutting mat.
I agree.
For storage. You get your winding ways, patchwork blocks. Absolutely incredible value. You get everything in there, all your storage, to make 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch and 12-inch winding ways blocks.
And if you look on the back, we show you many different configurations of the winding ways pieces. So you can make all of those blocks in 6, 8, 9 and 12 inches, not just the one orientation. So we always give you the tradition of what a winding ways would be, but then we give you many other options of how you could assemble those blocks.
And of course as well, it's those curved edges as well that are so difficult to cut accurately. Sharon's got in touch from the Vale of Glamorgan. She says, amazing products from Crafter's Companion. Does this package with Gemini 2 have the same products as yesterday? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I didn't think we'd be allowed it today. So we're getting here the 12.5-inch folding.
You need to have. Have you not seen it? You need to get it out of the packet and have a look. It is so great to have that big square ruler, because I love those square rulers. I use them all the time for edges. Look, how genius is that?
Shook.
Isn't that? For storage, for portability, but also does that half triangle for you as well.
Yes, of
Just
course.
cut round it, and you've got all of your measurements on there, so you can do your smaller triangles
and
if you want to.
setting triangles.
Yes.
Oh, that is absolutely brilliant.
It's genius, isn't it? And it's in that bundle for
I know. Well, the
Massive
thing is,
saving.
though, I'd expect to pay about £50 for that.
Yeah.
That's not 1/9 of what you're paying for the whole bundle.
Exactly.
You're getting your Gemini 2, you're getting your winding ways, you're getting a folding cutting mat. It's the best bundle they've ever done. Here are your guides for your machine quilting.
Yes, for your free motion.
The free motion quilting using the ruler foot. Now, you don't get the ruler foot in this bundle, but can I just give you a hint? We might have an amazing deal coming up a little bit later.
We might.
We might. Another one there, again, for your free motion quilting. This is incredible value.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And that paper trimmer there, that fabric cutter, that's the big item just behind. These, you can pay up to £70 or £80
I was going to say,
for these.
we sell them. We love them. We love them. It's like almost like a guillotine style. So you run the blade across. It's very easy. Brilliant if you have manual dexterity issues. I think that plus a die cutting machine together are the answer, aren't they?
100%. And we did it oversized like that, Stuart, at the 15 inches, because then if you're working on 12-inch quilt blocks, you can trim that down with the one trimmer.
Yeah.
And if you're doing larger projects like the backs of your quilt and you want to trim your nice straight edges on the backs, you really do need, I feel, a bigger trimmer or a bigger ruler to be able to do that, so you can do it more quickly and more precisely.
Absolutely agree. There's so much to get through. My goodness me. You get your threaders, Scandi, set 1 and set 2, and the mandala. These are stencils.
Stencils, so you can just stencil this onto your fabric and then hand embroider, or cut them and use applique if you want to. So many different ways of using them. And of course you rotate the mandala around, but you can also use your glitter paste through them, your fabric pastes if you want to do that. For adding colour to projects. Great on the back of a denim jacket or on little side of some jeans for a little one, or and you can use them in many different ways.
Now you're also look, this is the box. It's still full. It's still full. We've done what I already considered to be £500 worth and plus. The Dresden plate shape cutter. This is fab. Look at this. So you've got to make different sizes of Dresden.
All the way from 1 inch to 6 inch.
And the circular centre as well.
The centre.
All included. Oh my goodness me. Oh look, there's another mandala set there. Missed that one. Okay, you've also got your cube crossover bag. Now these are, this is a multimedia die again.
It is, yes, absolutely. So that will work in the machine.
Yep.
And that gives you all of the dies to cut the pieces and make that lovely, very dimensional bag, which actually, nightmare if you're trying to cut the pieces yourself.
Incredible. You're getting a 60mm rotary cutter with blade included. 60mm rotary cutter, absolute game changer. We were both saying this earlier, weren't we?
We were.
You get there faster.
You get there faster.
Quicker
and this
cuts.
does left and right handed.
Fabulous.
So you change, we've got the same mechanism on both sides. So if you're a left-handed cutter, you leave it on the left hand. If you move the blade to the right, it's left and right-handed. So you can use it regardless of what hand you like to use to cut with.
You also get a spare blade for it, which I think is going the extra mile. 2 spare blades in there. So you get 3 60mm blades in total, plus your cutter
get 4,
base.
Because we give you 2 in there.
Oh, you 2 in there? That's incredible value.
Yeah.
Stop. More dies, more dies. You get your elongated hexagons in 4 different sizes. You get your farm animals multimedia dies. Those are adorable.
I love those for appliquing on a quilt or along the edge of a curtain or along the edge of a clothing, on the edge of a pillow, a bag. Just so many different ways you can use them.
Fabulous. You get your more exotic animals at the zoo, including also a gorgeous little giraffe. I'm obsessed with giraffes at the moment.
A giraffe or a giraffe.
I'm just being a bit posh, aren't I? Giraffe.
I adore giraffe.
Giraffe.
Tomato, whatever you prefer.
Let's call the whole thing. Oh, these are cute.
I love these.
Friends.
So these make a 3D Christmas decoration. So you stuff them and then you applique and they hang on the tree with felt.
Cute.
They look fantastic.
cute. Love those. I can't believe the value. Look, then you're getting 7 different tall triangles.
Yeah.
Again, multimedia dies, fabric, paper, card, foam, leather, PU, vinyl.
Glitter fabric, everything.
Oh, I missed that one. Circles, 9 different circles.
And cutting a circle from fabric, freehand.
Forget it.
Don't even try.
Don't even need to do it.
No.
Don't need to do it. You've got all of these dies for under, well, look, it should be over £1,000. The deal is $499.99. Loads of you going for this. But then also use code BDAY18CC and you will save another almost £50 on top of that just for putting in that code. Absolutely bonkers. 9 different sizes of square. Quilters. Hello, hello.
And you know what I love these for as well, Stuart? For English paper piecing.
Yes.
Because the next nest down is the perfect distance for your
paper.
And you can cut from your
Brilliant.
paper, you can cut 15 layers of paper in
Incredible.
one pass.
Wow.
So it makes
Wow.
getting the shapes for English
Yeah.
paper piecing quick and accessible
Yeah.
and customised.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. The box is still full. The box is still full. Right.
I love
oh,
these.
I love these because
With
there's
the treat
space for
pockets,
chocolate.
the space for chocolate. Always love it when there's space for chocolate. Aren't these fantastic? I think they're
Brilliant.
genius, really.
Absolutely brilliant. So you've got your Christmas tree.
Yes.
So you have all the different elements: the background, the front of the tree, the cutaway, the little trunk and
Yes.
the pot, the decorations, the star, and you put a little sweetie inside. You've also got the gingerbread man included as well. Just checking I haven't missed one. Absolutely brilliant. While we're on the subject of Christmas, you've also got your little hanging Santa Claus cut and stitch. You've got your reindeer cut and stitch, your holly leaves and your Christmas lights. You've also got your snowman, all of these included.
I love those because it pierces the holes as well. So you don't, so you just go through the holes. It makes it so easy to do for nice quick projects or crafting with the family.
Yeah.
It's good to cut out the pieces and join the kids in
for
with
sure,
you.
For sure. I mean, this is just, when you said right at the start this was the best deal ever, not just for this promotion but basically in the history of Crafters Companion, it's incredible. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. So 15 pieces, rainbow, clouds, raindrops. You get all the different elements for your rainbow. You get your clouds, you get your raindrops, you've got your little heart as well. So cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So cute. Then tell me about these.
I love these. So these are for creating little plaques that you can then cross stitch your own design on. So I would cut this from a card, from a heavyweight card stock, and then I would hand embroider my own design through there, because it's almost like creating your own Ada, but in a shape that can then be used
How clever is that?
as a hanging gift on a card, or just as a greeting. But I've also cut these from felt and then hand embroidered with felt and use it as a plique.
Oh, lovely.
It looks really lovely when you do that. When we come to the fabric stabilizer, it's great to do these on a cotton, on a thicker cotton like a linen or a canvas, maybe a cotton duck, and then stabilize it. It becomes rigid, and so you're creating your own Ada at that point.
That's
and
brilliant.
you can
Love that.
pop your own design through there.
Oh, you could use that in so many ways.
Yes.
So you've got that, but then you've also got the decorative ribbons. Now I need to just let you know, there are, well, the vast majority of our stock is in baskets now, which is now we're in the danger zone. This is when you need to check out your basket, because you're going to start seeing those bundles disappear from your basket if you don't check out. We didn't think we were going to have this deal today.
We didn't.
We thought it was for yesterday, for when Sarah was in. We did not know that we would have anything for today. We didn't know that we were going to have this deal. We have, but basically all those bundles that are in baskets are in danger now. They're in danger of disappearing. So take this opportunity to check out your basket and save more than £500.
So I'll just tell you about these very quickly, Stuart. These do not cut on the left and right edge. So when you take a long strip of your felt, or even if you don't mind a frayed edge on a fabric, you could use fabric, but the stabiliser's great. And then you fold your fabric backwards and forwards like a fan, put it on the end, and you get great big long length.
Continuous lengths.
Continuous lengths, which
Think
is
about
fantastic.
cutting that out of something like PU to
Yes.
decorate a bag.
Oh, gosh,
to top
yes.
stitch that onto a bag.
Glitter
These
fabric.
little hearts. Amazing. It's the second time you've mentioned glitter fabric.
I love a bit of glitter.
Me too. Me too. You're even getting a pack of embroidery threads. Amazing. Right, we need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay.
There's so much.
Repositionable tape. You'll never want to use another one once you've used this, and I do think you get more. I thought you got more than one, but we'll have a look in the bottom of the box. It is absolutely, there we go, we get 3 of those, so you're getting 9 rolls of that in there. This is great for keeping your fabric still with your dies when you're die cutting. Sarah and I both do our gift wrapping with this at Christmas, because when you're recycling, it peels off. And you can put
amazing.
your paper in the recycling.
Love that. Now, you've mentioned fabric stabiliser lots of times. Not necessary for die cutting at all. You do not need to stabilise fabric. But if you want to make it stiffer, firmer, handle more easily, this is the stuff.
And actually, I never use it for die cutting. I use it to make a fabric basket or drape white fabric, putting a fabric basket over a bowl and then stabilising it, and it comes out and it is in the shape of a fabric basket.
Love that.
For a bread basket or something like that, or your little odds and ends.
Love that.
You know, if you're matching it to a quilt or cushions that you've got out, it's fabulous. I've made little ghost lights for my granddaughters.
Love that.
By just putting white fabric over a domed shape.
Yes, I'm doing a Halloween
stabilising it.
party. I need it.
Yeah.
I need it.
Over your little LED lights, fantastic.
We've got a binding buddy.
Essential, because I can't bind without it. I just really can't.
Quilt binding, 2.5 inches wide.
2.5 inches wide, the perfect angle, as long as
Check
you
out
like.
your baskets, everyone. Things are going to sell out. Curved embroidery scissors. Can you believe you're getting all of this? You could be paying less than £450 for over £1,000 worth of value. You're saving £500 already, more than £500 at $499.99. But also use code BDAY18CC when you check out, and you save another 10%. Absolutely incredible.
It
right.
is.
We haven't finished.
We
We've
haven't.
got more.
I love these little findings for your bags. So,
Yep.
you know, your little D-ring clasps.
Yep, love
We've got a
those.
little pin cushion for you, a little wooden pin cushion. This is gorgeous. Oh, another pack. Oh, so you've got 12 rolls of repositionable tape.
So you get 12
Look at
rolls.
this
Amazing.
little wood pin
That's
cushion.
cute.
It's gorgeous. And then these 3, I like these for gifts.
Yep.
These are for gifting to other people who might have been side-eyeing your soft craft or sewing, wants to have a little try, hasn't. So they're nice little stocking fillers for crafty friends, I think.
So sew your own makeup bag.
Yes.
But I mean, look,
I mean, make it
not
for
being
yourself.
funny, but if I was in that high-end department store, you know that one.
I do know the one.
I'd be thinking, okay, that's going to be £20.
Yes.
For a packaged complete kit to make a makeup bag. $15.99 maybe, but probably more like 20.
Yeah.
That's included.
Yes.
Christmas present. 4 different embroidery hoops, all of the printed fabric, all of the threads, all of the hoops as well, and the instructions for embroidering the Nutcracker. Favourite Christmas play music, is it?
Yes.
It's not Christmas till I've been to see the Nutcracker.
I completely agree with you.
And another kit, sew your own apron. I need ringing out. There's so much in that bundle.
It's incredible, isn't
we
it?
got there in the end.
We did.
Can I just remind
you know what we
all
didn't
go
talk
on.
about though, Stuart? We didn't talk about this.
Oh no, we didn't.
No, so
You
that
get this
is
too?
yes, you get that too. That is your turntable to go on the bottom of your Gemini 2. So where we've got our glide feet, there are 4 little spaces there. You screw that onto the bottom and it rotates 360 degrees. So you can put your plates, if you're stuck for space, put your plates in one side, spin your machine till you collect them, spin it back. So it just makes it very accessible for you if you are in a small space or you're not able to get up and down out of your chair as easily as you used to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's also included.
I think that's just incredible, amazing. And just to dial it right back to the start, you get your machine, you get your Gemini 2. How much is the machine normally on its own with all the
230.
So for an extra £220 because I'm taking off the birthday discount because I'm not checking out without using code BDAY18CC and getting an extra £50 off. So for an extra, so that's 220.
30.
230. So for an extra £220, I'm getting everything else.
I mean, the bundle itself is worth over £1,000.
I mean, and
clearly.
Clearly. Look at that. Congratulations to all of you, and there are loads of you that have checked out your baskets on this because you have just got yourself the best deal crafters have ever done.
100%. We have not done a deal as good as this. And it's great because we love being here.
Although you have got a mystery box coming up at 11 o'clock, which is also fabulous.
It is a very fabulous deal also. Well, I put my foot down. I'm not coming down here all this way, Stuart, not bringing some fabulous
Something
deals
of your own,
with me.
Leann's
It has to be about me too, doesn't it? This is Sarah's deal. Wait till you see my deal. But it really is a great time to be here celebrating birthday. The thing we love to do, and look, I'm just going to let you know why Sarah has authorised this to happen. We know that we are not your traditional soft craft company.
Sure.
And so you are professionals in your craft, you know what you love your brands, you're really great at what you do. What we want to do is let you experience the quality of our product.
Yeah.
And I take that very seriously. I work with all of our manufacturers, our team. I make sure that what we create for you is the best it can be at the best value, very high level. And so what we want to do is expose you to our things so that in the future when we bring them to you, you want to buy them because you know it's excellent quality. Yeah. So for us, this is like a PR exercise.
But also,
Stuart.
Leann, you know, so often when a company does something like that, it is, shall we say, slightly weird and wonderful.
Yes.
But you've given us all of the basics that we need. Now, the Weird and Wonderful might introduce you to the concept, but then you think, oh, well, now I need to buy the dies for all the squares I need for patchwork. No, you've got them. And you might think, well, all right, then I'll need to buy the circles. You've got 9 different sizes of circle. You've got 7 different sizes of triangle. You've got elongated hexagons, 4 sizes of those. You've all of your animal appliques. You've bag dies. You have got your builder block winding ways, one of my favourite. Nightmare to cut out with a rotary cutter or template. This is all die cut. It's quick, it's easy. A 60mm rotary cutter, 4 blades. You've got all of your machine quilting, free motion machine quilting with rulers. If you haven't got a ruler foot, I'm going to spill the beans. We've got them coming up.
We have.
And the most amazing deal on them.
Yeah, they're in my box, Stuart.
They are. We're going to spoil it. They're in Leann's box. You've got your rotary cutter and blades. You've got your Dresden. 6 different sizes.
Yes.
6 different. You've got, this is genius, need it, included fabric stabilizer, your massive rotary cutting. The fact that it folds, I can't tell you how important this is at home, because although I've got my studio, I do also do a lot of sewing and crafting at home, but I do not have the space to store full-sized anything. This is a boon, an absolute boon. 12 rolls of repositionable tape that you're going to use when you're die cutting. Your turntable, of course, your 2.5-inch binding buddy. You've got your bag findings. You've got a bag die set as well. You've also got embroidery threads. You've got all sorts of multimedia. These Christmas dies.
Fantastic.
Little decorations, gorgeous. A whole big collection of stencils. I'm currently obsessed with stenciling
I love
fabric.
a bit of stenciling. Yeah, I agree.
Adding then Inktense pencils,
Can you imagine one of those
colouring,
stenciled in the
beading.
centre of a 12-inch piece of fabric that you then patchwork together?
Incredible. Yeah,
It's
beautiful.
going to look like one of those folk red line work. It's going to look incredible. Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Curved embroidery scissors, a pin cushion, those 3 fabulous kits, all for $499.99. Save yourself another $49.99. Use code BDAY18CC. Astounding. Absolutely amazing. We're not done yet, Leann.
I know.
We're not done yet. We've got the actual templates for rag dolls and clothing. I absolutely love a rag doll. Let me introduce you to this.
I always want to, I know we can't sing it, but I always want to do the Frankie Valli version. Do you know that song, Stuart?
52, Leanne.
Well, me, I'm only a year older. You know the one, rag doll? One.
Oh, yes.
Yes, there you go.
Just,
See,
sing it.
It was my impersonation of, wasn't
I'm allowed
it?
to sing on air. I'm the only person who's allowed to sing on air because no one can actually tell what I'm singing.
Me too.
So we can't get sued. Right. Ragdoll number 1. Here we go. Right. So ragdoll number 1. Right. So what you're getting here is... Will you tell us, Leanne?
Okay, so you're getting your template for your doll, which gives you the basic shape.
Yep.
And so the basic shape is for the boy and the girl.
Perfect.
Okay, so that is the shape of the form of the character.
So the actual doll.
The actual
and this
doll.
is the same as we were doing with the soft toys.
Yes.
This is a Mylar stencil. You
Yes.
do not need a Gemini or any
Nope.
other rotary, any
show
other
you.
cutting machine.
I'll open it up and I'll show you.
Sure.
Why not? So it is that fantastic... You'll do a much better job of this when you get it home than me. I'm just going in for
Imagine
speed.
the carnage in your house at
I am
Christmas.
refined.
Like an animal.
Honestly, you're getting there.
Surprised you didn't use your teeth.
Well, it was going to come next, Stuart. You're getting that full Mylar template with those dotted lines again. Draw through it however you wish. And then we've got the
So
instruction booklet
arms,
in here
legs.
too.
There's a second
Everything.
template.
There's a second template.
I was just going to say, where are the legs?
So we give
We're not
you
stopping
two.
at $19.99, by the way. So you get your templates for your body, the hair, the heads, full instructions as well. You're also getting outfit number 1. Now, outfit number 1 is dungarees, blouse, and a dress.
Yes. So there's the dungarees.
So here's the dungarees.
And the blouse. And
The blouse
then,
as well, and then
and then
also
the
the dress.
Yeah.
So essentially, all of those outfits. So
Yes.
if you want to do boy and girl outfits, wait for this. Are you kidding me? But that's the price of one. So we're basically paying for the doll and getting the clothes for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a high five.
For no money.
I'll take that. That is a fabulous. Would you like to save an extra £1 while you're at it? Which seems wrong, frankly.
Do it.
It seems wrong. Normally, if I buy something, it's never in the sale. 25 in
I'm the
baskets.
same.
They're all 30 now in baskets.
I'm
So
not
you're getting
surprised.
the doll,
Oh.
the clothes, $9.99, but also you can get it for $8.99 if you use code BDAY18CC. Oh, Leanne, stop it, will you?
Behave,
49 in
isn't it?
baskets.
Aren't they fabulous, Stuart?
They are.
Look at
Hello.
her boots.
Oh, just get her boots, my boots.
Look at the
Hello.
boots. Aren't they fabulous?
La, la,
I
la.
love them.
La, la, la.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? I feel like they need to be red and it needs to follow the theatre show. And we need to be saying they're red. I love
Oh, I thought you meant they need to be red.
red. No, Kinky Boots, the show. I
Oh,
love.
yeah.
I love
Red.
Yes, we need some of those in our lives. You can do the traditional little rag doll.
Yeah.
And this is just that, the yarn, the woolly yarn,
like
which is used
boucle,
the boucle
yeah.
just for her hair, which is fabulous. And again, it's the customization. And the reason I love this is my granddaughter has been blessed with curls. And we
Gorgeous.
all love them.
Gorgeous.
She will try and pull them. She's not feeling the love for the curls just yet
No.
because her friends don't have the curls. So we've made one of these for her with really lovely big curls so that she identifies with that dolly having the curly
I really
hair.
like that. I
and
really
I just
like
think
that.
you can make this in any colour fabric.
Yeah, of course you
with any
can.
colour hair.
Any colour
for
skin.
Any colour skin.
Any colour eyes.
Any colour eye. With anything that you want to highlight as a norm for the person
Yeah.
that you're giving it to. And I really love that because it's all about positive affirmation for me and acceptance. And the fact that you can do customised dolls, friends, characters for people to embrace that. I just think that's wonderful, as well as just having a lovely
genuinely
set of
that gives
characters.
me the chills. It's fab. And speaking as an ex-teacher and someone's worked with a lot of kids, it is so important for imaginative play, but as you say also for kind of self-acceptance, for talking about things, for being able to kind of work through and process what's happened in the day. Give kids some dolls to play with and actually get kids involved as well.
Yes.
There's no reason why you couldn't craft these with children, with some supervision, and really make them your own.
I agree.
So many. Half the stock's gone. We had big stocks. We've got way more than we have available in baskets. Let's get the second option on.
Okay.
Okay. Spoiler alert, we're matching the price. So this time, can I just borrow the doll pattern? So for this one, you get the doll pattern again. Outfit's different. You're getting the t-shirt and you're getting the shorts, which again, I think, oh, now those are some shorts. Hello.
Can you know that fabric, that was a bit of me.
Oh, yeah.
That would be fabulous in the shorts.
For your holiday
shorts. For your holiday shorts.
Love that.
The Bermuda little surfing person would be fabulous. Love the boots,
Love
I have
the
to
boots.
say.
Well, I'm thinking the t-shirt, shorts, actually football outfits.
Yes.
Cricket, you know, sports.
Yes,
it's very sporty for me. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Before we came to air, I said, "Oh, but hang on though, because what if I want those outfits? I'm not going to want to buy the doll." I had no idea that we were only actually going to be paying $9.99 for this. So actually now I'm unapologetic because actually the fact that if you buy both sets, you get 2 doll patterns, and they are the same. But hey, you know what?
That's
they're
crafting with a friend.
You get
it's
someone
crafting
else
with
involved.
A grandchild. It's getting it's giving it as a gift to somebody if that's what you want to do. Or it's bulk making where you're just moving along and doing, you know, several dolls. You've got a lot of people you're making them for. I don't think it ever comes in wrong to have more than one of a very useful tool.
I agree. Rosemary from Northamptonshire asks, "Hi Leann and Stuart, can you make and sell the dolls?"
Knock yourself out. Everything we do with Crafters Companion, where we've originated it ourselves and have not used any licensed artwork, has a full Angel policy, and we would actively encourage you to do that and let us know how much money you've made, and if you've bought a cottage or a camper van as a result, would be thrilled for you.
Oh, honestly, I'd be thrilled too.
Yes, I would be thrilled. Please do.
Go for it. Make and sell as many as you like. Absolutely brilliant. That's fab. I love it. Right, thank you, Levi. Now, another thing that we're both hugely keen on, we touched on it earlier on, is the 60mm rotary cutter. If you've never used a 60mm rotary cutter before, you can use this for all of your patchwork. So typically, I grab my 60mm when I've got bigger jobs to do. So if I'm cutting out lots of strips for a strippy quilt or a jelly roll style quilt, or if I'm cutting out my borders or my backing, I'll grab the 60mm. But actually you can use this for your squares, your triangles, your rectangles as well, can't you?
I prefer a 60mm. I think I feel more confident with it in my hand. I tend to go down to 45mm if I'm going round a curve. If I'm going round a bend is when I would use a 45mm, but I use the 60mm 80% of the time because I like it. I just like to go faster. I like to go further faster, if
Absolutely
that makes sense.
Right. Left or right-handed, you get one blade installed, you get a second blade included. Any 60mm blade will fit. Now, should be $34.98. I smell a deal.
Do you?
I do. Let's do it. That looks like £10 off.
That's fantastic for a quality rotary trimmer.
Yeah.
That is exceptional.
Yeah, it is fantastic
value.
value.
Left or right-handed.
Yeah.
With the safety lock on there as well, which is fantastic. So it's got all of your safety features in there.
But also get another £2.50 off. Why don't you?
Yeah.
Use B-Day 18cc. Get an extra 10%. That's £2.50 extra off. So $22.50 for a 60mm rotary cutter and an extra blade. 2 blades plus the cutter.
And it feels very comfortable in your hand, doesn't it, Stuart? It's
really
nicely
comfy.
ergonomic, I think.
Yeah, lovely.
And it's a nice width, so that if you have got some dexterity issues, you're not holding onto a tiny little thin handle. I think it gives you more confidence in your cutting when you're using a sharp blade.
Yeah, and also personally, I only use rotary cutters that have an automatic retracting blade. Yeah. Which this does. Leann, that's been an amazing hour. Before we go to break, Just remember to check out on those amazing animal templates, the lion, the dragon and the elephant, £24.97 for all 3 template sets and full instructions for each one. We've got low double figures left and hundreds of you in baskets. So spend the time during the break checking your basket out. I don't want you to miss out. And especially if you've got the Crafters Mega Birthday Bundle, you're saving well over £500 on this from the original price. We've shown you the incredible value, and there is absolute amazing value in that bundle. Right, we need to go to a break. I'm going to see you in an hour.
I'll see you in an hour's time. I'm going to have some Halloween treats with my special birthday box.
We'll bring a few through.
I'll bring some treats for you, Stuart.
And I'll see you after an hour.
Yeah.
I'll see you after the break with Debbi Moore and the first of 2. We're doing autumn. I'll see you after this.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello sewing friends, welcome back to our Sewing Street today. It's Wednesday. I'm joined this hour by Debbi Moore. Hey Debbi Moore.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, I'm very excited to be here.
This is becoming a regular thing.
It is, isn't it? It's so exciting.
We're just absolutely loving your artwork, your projects, your panels. Debbi Moore, of course, so well known, a bit of a legend in the paper crafting industry. I've been nagging you for years.
You have.
To get your artwork onto fabric,
Yes.
and it's just been amazing. This is your 4th show?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and we have got some absolutely beautiful projects. What are we concentrating on for this show?
For this show, it's all about autumn.
Gorgeous,
And
my
we've
favourite
got some
season.
fun ones and some basically beautiful ones as well.
Really gorgeous. Some panels for inspiration that you can use in all sorts of ways, and then some panels that make something specific, like a tote bag or a cushion. We're going to start with KB35 because this has been super popular already. The pricing is incredible, absolutely incredible. You're paying $9.99 and you get these 4 beautiful images. These are the Autumn Fairies in red. Now, this for me is either, so I would mix this with coordinates, some batiks, some solids, some tone-on-tone prints, and I would make a beautiful wall hanging featuring the 4 images.
This one here, one of the Nicola, she's actually used the panel and she's made a cushion out of it.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Because she's had some leftover fabric, and these are the 40 squares that she's used.
Yeah.
So she's actually decided to make a long cushion with it.
That's really cute. Now you get 4 different designs. Let me show you what you get. So you get the Autumn Red Fairy on the toadstool. Absolutely beautiful. You also get the same fairy, this time sitting on, I think this is dogwood blossom. Okay, and then Autumn Fairy in red. Oh, beautiful, with the conkers. We were only talking about plain conkers yesterday.
It's been years since I've done that.
Exactly. My dad used to bake them in the oven until they were rock hard.
Did you have to put it in vinegar?
Vinegar, that was another way, yeah. The price is incredible on the $9.99 for all of the panels, all of them. All 4. Now, I'm just going to measure those images for you because each one is approximately 12 inches by 14 inches. So you imagine I would do maybe simple half square triangles, quarter square triangles, even just simple strip frames around these blocks, put them together, maybe do a patchwork border. You could get maybe something like a 40 by 60 wall hanging with added patchwork. $9.99 for those beautiful images, but also think about using them on tote bags, on cushions. You could even add hand embroidery, beading, embellishments.
That would look lovely.
Wouldn't that be beautiful? Amazing value, absolutely flying out.
No pun intended. Fairies flying.
Quite, exactly, exactly. Now I've got another colourway, and this has been incredibly popular. This has been our most popular so far on pre-order. These are the lilacs and blues. Oh,
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh my goodness me, I get it. These are the purple autumn fairies. So you've got this one here sitting on a crescent moon. Oh my goodness, beautiful, sitting against the blossoms. And then these two different images. Tell me about your inspiration.
I mean, these collections that we work on, obviously at Debbi Mud Designs, we like to give variety. So this is one of our collections. Enchantment is something that we do an awful lot. And we get, for these ones, this is the autumn, obviously the autumn range, and we get the inspiration from the colour palettes. And we like doing the ombre effect. You'll see that across the wings, and also the detail in the dresses.
Oh, it's incredible. There's so much detail, so much shading as well. Let me just bring this one down so you can just see the shading in the dress. Over half the stock's gone. The rest is in baskets. The shading in the wings, the delicacy. They're almost translucent, aren't they? And then the gorgeous shades in the skin tone itself is just unparalleled, Debbie. Your artwork's incredible. I mean, it's such a treat for us, isn't it, to have these images on fabric.
I mean, like you said, you've been asking me for years.
It's been a long time coming.
It has.
And I'm going to leave it there. But just brilliant. Great opportunity. Now, I would be going in there with maybe something like crystal organza and cutting out an overlay to put over the wings. To
Cryonic
stitch down.
thread?
Nice.
So that's the only glittery thread name I know.
Just explain for everyone what it is.
So cryonic thread is, as far as I'm aware, is a metallic thread used in cross stitch.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
That the thin one might work on that. But as I'm very new,
well, you could hand embroider though, couldn't you?
Yes.
You can get metallics, you can get holographic, you can get glow in the dark threads. There's all sorts you could do. So, for example, this one here, you could do this as a gorgeous cushion, couldn't you? Add some stitching, add some quilting in glow-in-the-dark thread around the moon, in the moon, and then at night it will glow. Teresa says, good morning, gorgeous. I think that's you, Debbie. Oh, my goodness, those fairies are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
They really are. You really do capture that enchantment, that magic. I've only got 30 of these panels left, which sounds great, but I mean, it's a fraction of what we started with, and there's 42 of them in baskets. So as the Americans would say, you do the math. It's not going to work out well. It's not going to work out well. Right, that's that. Shall I go to grab? Let's do squares. Yes. Now, Debbie, I am. This is me in a palette.
I took your feedback from last time and tried to.
You did. I'll tell you what I mean by that in a second. But this palette is a bit of me. That is absolutely a bit of me. It's those rich autumn colours, the colours of falling leaves, those fresh greens. Now, last time Debbie was here, Debbie, we talked about this, didn't we?
We did.
About beautiful images that went right to the very edge, and we talked about how you end up losing the edges when you sew them.
Yes.
So you've developed, you've changed. Yes. Tell me about that.
So basically, obviously, this is a new area for me. So when I was designing these panels, I wanted to make sure that you all enjoy the beautiful artwork. And after we did a show together, we were talking about how just put an edging on. And obviously, I am new to this world, so I didn't even realise that you need, now I'm learning, that you need that seam allowance.
Right.
So that's what I've started to do. do.
Exactly, but also more than that, what Debbi's done is given us a frame around that image. So your 1/4 inch seam allowance will not interfere with the image, but you'll also end up with this gorgeous little fine border around the image, which will really highlight it in your designs. I mean, it's done dual duty, but look at the coordinates that go with the images too. The autumn leaves, the geometrics, these little conkers. It's just stunning, isn't it? And you get your feature motifs with the fairies, but you also get all of these other tonals and background images in this gorgeous palette. Now, each of these squares are 5 1/8, which actually means that you can trim them to a really precise 5 inches if that's how you want to use them. Oh, show us your little bag. That's gorgeous.
So Nicola wanted to show you that, yes, you can use it for quilts, but you could also use the squares to create your own little bag.
Yeah, that's really cute. Really cute. I mean, for my money, you know what? I'd cut them up, of course I would, but also I'd use them as whole pieces of fabric. You could cut borders out of these, couldn't you? You could cut out strips of these and use them as borders around quilts. You could use them as the centre of a block, or you could cut out things like your tea cosy just from the fabric as the whole.
Yes.
Turn it into a table runner. I'm having a sort of Halloweeny, autumny party, and that layered and quilted on the table with a binding. Well, that's it. Table runner done.
That looked lovely. And the feature panels, I designed them to work with that after we were talking about how the feature panels work with the quilt. So I'm listening to all your advice.
You certainly are. So easy to use. Now, while we're talking about the gorgeous colours in there, we've grabbed out a few of our solids which would go absolutely beautifully as coordinates. And I'm just going to whiz through those. If you want a little extra fabric, maybe to line a tote bag. And you do get the linings with your bags, don't you?
Yes, and I'm going to show you how what we've done is we've used the whole bag when we come to it, but also we've split it so they would come in handy. So you can create more out of the panel.
Which we like. We do like. Right, so coordinates. Let's start off with ending 8-5, which is moss. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon. Khaki. Yeah, khaki. So some good solids in autumny colours. Khaki ending 8-5. Khaki. I love khaki.
It's a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous. And for making autumny brights really sing, it's gorgeous. That's your khaki. Then we've got moss. So they go really nicely together. So I'm thinking that actually, if you wanted to create something like attic windows using your fairy feature panel, then you want a sort of a mid and a dark in the same colour for the two sides of like a window frame.
Oh, right, I see.
It's a really cute way of doing it. They would work well together. So that's moss. Then I've got light lilac.
That's a lovely colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
Is it light lilac or lilac? Light lilac. There you go. You doubt me, Ben. Light lilac. Pretty, yeah. And that would go absolutely beautifully, of course, with the purple fairy feature panel. Fabulous. Have we also, we've got squares to go with that,
We have,
haven't
it's just that one in front of you.
We'll get to those in just a sec. We've got cloud. Is it cloud? I've been here too long. You know, when you know the individual colours, I'll know the codes next. And then last of all, we've got sunshine. Corn! I got it wrong.
There you go.
I can stay. I can stay. I can stay. There's corn. Right, beautiful. Lovely. Right, let me grab those other coordinating squares ending 8-9. No, not ending
that one.
8-9, ending 7-3. Yep, got it. So this again, it's all those beautiful purples, pinks, blues, and a smattering of fresh green. Look at these. Oh, the images are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you've got that beautiful nighttime fairy. You've got those beautiful elegant fairies in amongst the grasses and the leaves, and this little one holding a flower. You've got different versions of those. You've also got your fabulous background and coordinating squares. 40 squares in total, each one 5 1/8 of an inch.
I try to give variety and give you different patterns as well.
And I'm just going to hold this up a second as well, just so you can see them all together, because I do think they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? So many different things you can do with those. And again, the price $14.99 for all that imagery, all those colours. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant stuff. Okay, that's that. Yes, right. So next up, tote bag. No, cushion. This is a cushion.
Is that the cushion?
This is a cushion. We're going to be doing a little bit of stitching actually. We're going to be making one of these cushions up. So this is the purple. Now I think if you're thinking, let's do a quill, let's do some accessories, we need the cushion as well. So on here you've got the main image for the front of your cushion. And look at those vibrant colours too. It's pastel, but it's vibrant.
Yes.
And then you've got your envelope backing.
Yes.
And what I love about it is that Debbie gives you 3 pieces.
So you've got choice. I
You've
always
got
give you choice, yes.
But to be honest with you, Debbie, what I would do is I would use one of these for the top of the overlap.
Okay.
I would, because that's the one I'm going to see.
Yes.
I'd use a solid for the underside, which you're only going to see a little bit of.
Yes.
And then I've got 2 beautiful pieces of fabric to make something called maybe a bit of bunting to go behind the bed.
Idea. Yes.
Bunting would be lovely in that. Cut little triangles out and make your bunting. They're absolutely lovely. And if you've got the finished...
So I've got a cushion here that we've used with it, and as you can see, it's just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. And just see how vibrant those colours are. This is the panel. The vibrancy is absolutely fab. This vibrancy is just gorgeous. Perfect. Now I've also got the autumny kind of red, what we call red version. And this is the one we're going to make up,
yes,
isn't it?
And that is a different size cushion.
Ah, gorgeous. There's the cushion. That's lovely. Really cute. Really cute. So you've got your image, and then you've got 3 different coordinates to go with that. How beautiful is that? So if you prefer and you want to make this up as a tote bag, then you absolutely could. And then you've got your front of your tote bag. You can piece the backing, and you've got enough fabric to make handles as well.
Yeah, I mean, it is the other thing that we've done with that one is we have mixed the fabric. I think it was done in one of the lining. We've used it to work with the squares.
Yeah.
So the leftover bits can coordinate with whatever you get.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think, you know, they're designed as a collection. And we don't have a bundle with all of them together, but you can make your own bundle. So something like this with the coordinating squares, you could mix and match. There's so much you could make there. You could take that central image, you could actually put patchwork, all those printed squares around it, more borders, and create a wall hanging. Loads you could do.
When I've started sewing, I'm just like, well, you can do this, and it gets your mind thinking, because I'm just new to it. So, but
you were telling me earlier on, weren't you? Every stitch you sew, you're learning something more. I need this now, I need that now, we should change this.
Exactly. So even though I've got a team who do, Bella and Nicola have been doing the sewing, I have sewn like that cushion, I sewed that one, and I've sewed one of the bags as well. And as I'm learning, I'm thinking, right, I wish we had this in it.
Right.
So it's making me, as a designer, change things to help you enjoy the collections.
And it really does, it really does. I've got a lovely message for you, a lovely inspiration question actually from Victoria in North Vicky,
brilliant.
who says, "Hi Stuart and Debbie, I think it would be nice to buy more than one picture panel, maybe the red and the purple, you could do that. Sew them together, it would make a lush quilt top."
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh yeah.
I need to
Really
do loads.
nice, yeah, yeah. And I would mix the red and the purples together. Right, tote bags. Tote bags, before they sell out. I'll move those over there. Right then, shall we do 3-7? Yeah. No pattern to buy. Everything's printed on your panel for $19.99. Whoa, this is a big panel.
Is.
This is a really big panel. Oh yeah, this is really lovely. Look at that. So you've got your main images for your front and the back of your tote bag. Already, Debbie, I'm thinking I need to make 2 bags.
Yes, I've deliberately done them 2 because, you know, as a paper crafter, we always want to stretch the design to go further. So when I'm designing these for the sewing customers, I wanted yes, you can make 1 full tote bag, but then you could split it.
Of course you could. You've got your linings, but equally, if you overlock the seams or French seam your bag, you don't need a lining. You could make a second bag. Then you've got your handles, your facings, and then, as if that wasn't enough, you've also got, now this is a pocket. This is, I keep saying this to you,
It is.
Debbie, this is far too beautiful to be a pocket.
But I want you
This is a small bag.
But then
This
you can
is
do an interchangeable bag. We talked about it.
I mean, you can.
So
it's
that's
true.
what we saw. For example, in this one here, there you've got 2 different designs, so you can enjoy it or split it. But then we've done it so it's an interchangeable bag.
So you can kind of flip it, reverse it.
Yeah. So then you have that pocket on the outside.
That does look lovely, in fairness.
So you have, I know what you're saying, you wouldn't waste those 2 lovely designs on the inside, but this is giving you choices.
Well, that's your second bag. So
Yes.
you make you want, in fact, you make 2 bags with the flower fairies, don't you? One on the front, one on the front. You don't have one on each side. And then your third bag is that. So you need some coordinates, even calico.
Yes.
Yeah, seeded natural cotton would look lovely with these. It's 3 bags for $19.99. And look, full instructions, all printed on your panel. You don't have to buy any separate instructions. It's fabulous. It's phenomenal. Nicola in Essex has got in touch to say, "Hi Stuart and Debbie, I so loved working with the autumn collection. I was very reluctant to give up the fairy tote bag I'd made for the sample."
She wants this back.
I think she deserves it
Yes,
back.
she does.
Absolutely. That's the red tote bag. Very, very popular. However...
We should have a lilac and purple one at the top.
5-3, thank you. So these are the purples. Again, I'm very torn. Normally, it's a very easy decision for me. It's always the reds, the rusts,
Yes.
the oranges, the greens. But the imagery in your purple fairies is out of this world. I mean, literally out of this world. They're just beautiful.
We wanted
So
to
you
give
get-
you that lovely enchanted feel.
Oh, you
and-
really have.
And
And
we
this
want-
is almost like a day and a night.
Yes.
Even though the moon's in both.
Yes.
It all
and
sort of
and you
dawn.
can actually, as you said, stretch it.
Yeah.
Because you do have a lovely pocket in this one as well.
Let me show you said pocket. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But you could do a sort of Mummy and Me version, couldn't you?
Oh,
so you
yes.
could have, you know, the adult bag and you could have the child bag.
A little bag, yes.
Yeah, you get your handles, the facings, all your instructions. You even get, look, some coordinating fabric, a little bit here and a little bit here, some extra fabric. You get labels as well that say, I belong to, and full instructions.
Yes.
Is that the bag made up?
And I made this one.
You made that one.
Do not look too
Hey.
closely. It's my first ever bag. I thought, you know, I can't sell anything and not know how everything works.
Exactly.
So I learned to do it, and it may have taken me a couple of hours, okay? But it took me a couple of
gorgeous.
hours to do it. I did even the lining as well on here. And you know what? I was so happy. Even my husband couldn't believe I'd made the bag.
Super impressed. It's gorgeous.
And then, like you said, you could stretch it
Yeah.
and create 2 to 3 bags out of it.
Yeah, you really could. For $19.99, it's gorgeous. Or use the elements to make a quilt, cushions, a little wall hanging. You know, you could mix and match. If you've gone for things like the squares and the cushions and these could all combine and make a really beautiful quilt out of all of them together. Now, if Halloween is your bag, then I have got you covered. Well, Debbie's got you covered really, because you've done some Halloween projects.
Yes, and we've split these so you can see how you can actually make even a little bag, trick-or-treat bag as well.
Oh, amazing. Right.
So we have the spell one, yes.
So here, oh, look. This is the Halloween wizard. Now, this is gorgeous. We've got the little wizard with the mushroom house, the little pumpkins. Absolutely adorable. So this is a tote bag. This is me. This is me. With my little Harry Potter glasses on. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your coordinate. I absolutely love that. Handles and facings. The pocket is adorable. And then we've even got extra fabric.
Yeah.
So show me what you've made.
So Nicola, what she's done on here is, first of all, yes, I told her to do the full bag on this one, but what we've done is done it as an interchangeable. So yet again, you can turn it inside out with that gorgeous pocket. And you've got the option to have it that way, so you can look.
Yeah.
But then what
It's
she
fab.
did is she did a little wallet out the spare fabric.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, and it says, you know, your little label.
Yeah.
And so you can put some little things in there.
It's really cute.
So it is a fun thing to have. And because, you know, save the planet, bring it out every year.
Exactly, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. It could be a trick-or-treat bag.
Yes.
It could be just for going shopping around spooky season. I mean, for me, this year, Halloween started on September the 1st. I'm not going to lie. You know, I've had pumpkins in my window ever since. And I've just found a recipe for pumpkin and pancetta
that sounds
macaroni cheese.
Wow.
But it's with roasted pumpkin, and you put it inside the hollowed out pumpkin, cheese on top, and then bake it in the oven and scoop it out. That's what we're having for the Halloween party.
Really? That sounds amazing.
With sage and rosemary. Anyway, our last panel, ending 7-5, is possibly my favourite. This is absolutely gorgeous. I put a spell on you. Look! I put a spell on you. So you've got your 2 images. You've got the lining. Adore it. Look at the handles. I need acres of this. Look at the pocket and the lining fabrics. These are amazing. Now you've really got a lot of value out of this
We
panel.
have, and what Nicola's done is showed you how you can actually create 3 bags with it, because, you know, little tote bag for going like trick or treat or putting the sweets in.
So
that's
the
the pocket. This is the pocket. So she's done that and put some, is it called jute?
Yeah, jute handles
On it
yeah.
as well. But then she's then used the main bag on this one with the handles, so you can see that are the handles, and she's done that with the actual, she's just put an excess bit on the top, so for this is the inner, and then she's used the other side to create that bag, and that is that extra fabric that you've got on the end.
Yeah, you've got that included too. It's absolutely brilliant. And then just use some like woven handles.
Yes.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Remember, you get full instructions as well. Amazing, $19.99, absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do some sewing.
We are.
I'm coming over to join you. Let me bring, so I've got some wadding, I've got some 505, because we're going to do some full-on sewing now.
Yes, we
aren't
are.
we? Right, are you going to sew? Am I going to sew? Are we going to do a bit of both? Should we do a bit of both?
Bit of both, because I
Let's do a
don't
bit
know
of
that
both.
sewing machine.
That's all right, we'll do it together. Right. So Debbie, what are we going to make?
We are going to make the rectangle cushion.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the red flower fairy.
Yes.
Great. Now, is the iron switched on? Let's just flick it on. Hang on.
Yeah,
right, we're in business now. Right, we'll let that warm up. So as always with fabric panels, with any fabric, you want to give it a nice press before you get started. And I always like to press these on the wrong side.
Yes, I do, because I don't want to have a big stain that I might do.
Exactly. So if I can get you to press that, please, first of all. So you can use either a rotary cutter or scissors when you're making up your panels. We'll use a rotary cutter for this. And I've got a little bit of wadding as well, which we're just going to put on the cushion front, just to give it a little bit of extra puff, a little bit of extra oomph. And of course as well, if you like quilting, you can add a bit of extra quilting to it, which we might do.
Ooh.
A little bit of extra quilting.
I get a masterclass.
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do, just to speed things up slightly, is I'm just going to take the main image off the panel, and then I can start working on that while you're pressing the rest.
Brilliant.
So if I give that back to you.
Thank you.
So, first thing I'm going to do is just to trim around this panel. Now I'm just going to leave the very slightest bit of white all the way around this. Because I am just going to do a tiny bit of quilting. And if you do quilting on things, it can just take up a little bit of the fabric.
Ah, right.
So if we leave a bit extra on, we've got somewhere to trim once it's quilted. Okay, so there's our image all cut out. The next thing that I'm going to do is put this onto some batting. So when I say I mean you. So I'm going to show you how to do that.
I'm all up for that.
Okay. So, this is our quilt batting. So I'm going to lay this out flat. So when you're layering up a quilt or something that you're going to add batting to, you always want to put your batting down first.
Okay.
So if you swap places with me now, and
doing it live, everybody.
Do it live. So the next thing is to put your image or your fabric on top of your quilt batting.
Okay.
And lay it out. And you want about, I don't know, about an inch or so of extra batting all the way around. That's it. Get it nice and smooth. Just make sure there are no wrinkles. And then if you just trim the excess batting, probably use some scissors for that. And just literally just at the end of the counter in that box. There we go. And then just add on about an inch of batting.
Brilliant.
So this is great for using up your offcuts of batting. If you've got any offcuts, you can use them for cushions. Awesome, great. So the next thing that we need to do is just hold these layers together so they don't slip and slide while we're working. We're going to use some 505 basting spray for that.
Oh, I've never used this before.
So this is like a spray glue.
Yes.
And it's for quilting. Now then, if I give that to you, so what you're going to do is fold your top fabric back about halfway.
About halfway.
So I know you just spent time smoothing it out and getting it all lovely, but we're just going to move it out of the way. Now I want you to spray the batting and spray from about this sort of height. About,
this way?
About 10 inches height, yep.
About here.
Just give it a little light spray just on the batting. That's it.
Bit more?
Just a bit more over here. That's it, lovely. And then flip your fabric back on top of the batting and smooth it out from the centre. Awesome. And
learned something totally new.
There you go. And then you can do exactly the same with the other side. So flip it back to the centre. Always spray your batting. That's it. And just make sure you've got a little bit in the corners. Awesome. And then smooth that from the centre.
I need some of that.
Yeah, good stuff. So now your layers are held together. Now, you don't necessarily need to do any quilting, but we'll do a quick bit, shall we? Why not?
Go on then.
Let's do it with a regular foot. So I'm just going to set the sewing machine. We're going to increase the length of the stitching to 3.5. You want a little bit longer stitching for when you're quilting. And if I just get you started off, we're just going to sew around the main image. Okay. So let's just, start sewing. So all I want you to do is carry on sewing all the way down to the bottom edge.
Okay.
Awesome. Don't go too fast. In fact, if you stop for 1 second, if you're ever unsure of whether you're going to sew too fast or not, just turn the speed down on your machine. Let me carry on. So you can use that as a speed limiter. So then you can't go too fast. Now if you stop right in the corner. Now top tip for when you're trying to get to a precise point is, rather than keeping going with the foot pedal, is to actually use the up down button.
Yes.
Because each time you press that, you'll just take one more stitch.
Right.
So we're going to turn that around. And then you can carry on sewing. So when you get to within about 2 or 3 stitches of this corner, stop.
I will.
Okay, before you get there. And I just think adding a bit of quilt batting to the back of cushions, panels, anything like that, just adds a really, really nice sort of extra bit of dimension to the project. So keep sewing, about one more, that'll do, that'll be fine. And then if you use this up down button, if you go up and then down, just, that's it, we're literally right where we need to go.
And then turn it.
So we can turn it.
I need one of these machines now.
Keep going. So we'll sew all the way around. While you're doing that, I'll just get the rest of the panel cut out.
I have to say, I've never done this before, but I'm loving it.
You're quilting. Now you're quilting. So you've done the patchwork.
Yeah.
Now you're doing the quilting. And it's a bit of a separate hobby, isn't it? It's a different hobby.
Now I've gone 1, 2 back. So is it that to go back?
You can just lift your needle up. This one lifts your needle. And then if you lift your presser foot, just reposition your fabric where it should have been, and then use that same button. So press the foot down, press that button again to drop the needle, and now you can turn your fabric.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut out the other 2 bits. So you get 3 bits of fabric for your envelope back, but you only need 2 of them. How are you finding sewing on air?
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Next time I'll bring my glasses.
There we
As long as you don't ask me too close to work, I'm fine.
I didn't realise we were challenging you that much.
Well, I've only just started to wear glasses, literally about a month ago.
Oh, okay.
For reading and close-up work.
Yeah.
And the problem is I keep losing them. One of the lovely crafters out there made me a glass string of so.
Just go a tiny bit further, because when we get to the end, we're going to do a reverse stitch just to secure it. So stop. Right, and now just hold that down.
Yeah.
And then sew. Yeah, and stop. That's it. Perfect.
Oh, brilliant.
And then we'll just cut the threads. And there we go. So we've got a little bit of quilting there now. Did you grab some scissors?
I did. There's a large
thank
pair
you.
there. Do you want me a smaller pair?
So we'll cut that out. Right. So we've done our little bit of quilting. That's all we need. Can you trim that to size now, please?
Okay.
So are you all right with rotary cutting?
Yes. Bella bought me a pink one.
Understood. Wonderful.
So right up to the edge, yes?
Yes, please. Obviously, it's a little bit bigger than the mat, so...
I just need to know how this one, there we go.
You just squeeze it and hold it.
Oh, you just squeeze it and hold it?
No. Away from yourself. Always away.
Oh, away.
Yep.
Oh, well, I didn't know that either.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to show you. So when you rotary cut, line your ruler up with the edge you want to cut.
Okay.
Squeeze on the trigger.
Ah, right.
And then you always push away from yourself.
Right.
So that you're never going to kind of injure yourself with the blade. We can shift everything down a little bit and push away. Because they're really sharp. I'm just going to cut the other long side, and then if you do the 2 short sides.
Brilliant.
So I'm lining the ruler up again, pushing away from yourself, and never go too far with a rotary cutter. As soon as it starts to get out of your comfortable,
stop.
Stop.
And
reposition, and then
You've got that.
So if you can do the two sides.
Thank you.
So line up your ruler.
To that.
And then fingers, I would just bring them in a little bit.
That's
awesome, right. Yeah.
And then just line it up.
Yeah. Now if you don't quite go through, give it another go.
It's a little bit here.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's better.
I need to be a little bit more heavy-handed. It's that little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, perfect. And then last side to do. There
Brilliant,
we go.
Thank you.
So again, always keep your fingers well away from the edge that you're cutting against. That was done with confidence, wasn't it? Awesome, right, so we've quilted it.
Brilliant, I'm so impressed with that.
We're going to do the envelope backing now, Debbie.
Yeah.
So if you swap places with me,
Brilliant.
You're back on ironing duties.
I'll be ironing.
So, when you come to do your envelope back, make sure that you get your fabrics oriented the right way. So if I just show you this now, so there's your image and our two pieces. So, well, actually they could go either way, can't they? So I think what we'll do is we'll fold this end and we'll do the same on the other side. So what we need there is a double hem.
Okay.
About 1.5 centimetres.
Right.
And then the same again.
Okay.
Folded over and pressed nice and neatly, please.
There we go.
And I'll cut out the other panel.
It's amazing how easy, once you start it, you get hooked on it.
Is that how you found it?
That's how I found Bella, and I loved it.
Yeah.
It was just amazing.
Well, that's the thing with sewing, and even if it's a really simple, straightforward project, they're the best ones to start with.
Started with the cushion.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's that side all done and folded. And now I'm just going to make sure that we do the same again. So this edge, same again. If you want to fold and press that. Right then, so next up what I'm going to do is add some top stitching just to secure this edge.
So how long have you been sewing, Stuart? How many years now?
Well, I sewed first on a sewing machine at school, and that would have been about 11, so that would be 41 years ago. But hand sewing long before that, you know, just as a child, just always did a bit of sewing.
I think the first sewing I ever did was sew a button on my husband's shirt.
Oh, that's cute. Come round, you can sew the next one. So if you flip it over so the hem's on the top.
Right.
That way up, you were right the first time. And then you're just going to sew close to that line. So about a couple of millimetres away from it.
Right, okay. So this is what my sewing machine is, where I'm learning how to do straight.
Where to position.
Yes.
Okay. So one of the things that you can do here is you've got these lines at the side.
Yes.
So if you line it where it wants to be, and can you see the folded edge is actually against this 20 mark? Yes. So the temptation when you're sewing is to watch the needle.
Yes.
But we're not going to watch the needle. We're going to watch that line, and we're going to make sure we keep this lined up with
straight.
This.
Okay. I can do that.
So don't look at the needle. Look at that mark.
I'm looking at the mark.
That is perfectly straight. Keep going like that. Absolutely brilliant work.
Thank you.
Top student, Debbie.
Wow.
Top student.
Brilliant teacher.
Ah, away with you. We'll use some little clips to hold everything together.
I think I might have gone off a little bit.
Okay, don't worry about that.
As it's gone down. Yeah, I have.
Little bit. Keep going till the end. Okay, let's clip that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right, so we've got that done. So what we're going to do now is make up the cushion. So what you're going to do is you're going to have the one that's going to show on the outside.
Yes.
And you lay that down first.
Okay.
And then the one that's going to be behind that, you lay that on top.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got those together, and now what we're going to do is to use some quilter's clips to hold all the layers together. So we're just going to position these sort of around the edge.
Yes.
And particularly where you've got these double layers, you just need to make sure that everything is held together and pretty even. You could pin this as well if you prefer. I'm going to be honest, I couldn't find the pins. They've gone. I've got no pins. So we're using clips instead, but they're fine, they do the job.
Yeah. I've got some clips and some pins.
Awesome. Let me just move that over slightly. I'm just going to trim that edge very slightly. It's just slightly wider than I need.
So that's the other thing that I've learned, that the fabric moves, doesn't it?
Fabric moves. Fabric moves, it does. It does. It doesn't. It is a very different animal to paper.
Yes.
But that can be a really good thing, because that flexibility, that ability to make it change shape, means we can make three-dimensional things as well as flat things. Right, so the last thing that we're going to do is sew all the way around.
Okay.
Are you deferring to me?
I am.
Well, I'm going to do half of it.
Yes.
Because I want this to be a cushion that you've made.
That is fine.
Does that sound all right?
That would be brilliant.
Okay.
I'm just going to watch you first.
So I'm going to set my seam at my stitch length to 2 this time. Okay. It does not help, does it, that our counters are just a little bit too high. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm lining up the edge of the foot
with
the raw edge of the fabric.
Brilliant.
And then before I get to those clips, I'm taking them out.
I see.
Now I'm going to speed up the machine a little bit. And if the fabric moves a little bit, you can just take the clip out and just
straighten it out.
Straighten it out a little bit.
Right, I see.
Okay, so I'm going to sew all the way to the very end. I'm going to flip it around and I'm going to do the other long side, and then I'm going to let you do the short sides. Does that sound okay?
That sounds great.
So again, I'll get those clips out of the way.
So when you do a quilt front of it, that's all you would do is put that backing on?
Yeah, so if you do a quilt, you'd actually layer up 3 layers.
Right, okay.
So where we put wadding behind the front of the quilt,
yes,
you'd also put some backing fabric on as well. And then you'd stitch through all the layers. So that is ready for you to sew.
Brilliant.
Awesome. Keep everything nicely lined up. That's spot on.
There you go.
Top student, Debbie.
I like learning new things.
Yeah.
But this is so much fun.
And the great thing is, you know, these projects are quick and easy.
Yes.
And they look great.
It's going to go.
And again, don't ever fight the fabric. If it looks like it's kind of wrinkling or moving, just stop, lift your presser foot.
There you go.
That's it. And then we'll just do the other side now.
But now this lesson is brilliant.
Now, just a second. I want you to start right from the very raw edge.
Okay, from there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. So actually on corners, some people like to pivot. I like to actually cross my seam lines right across. That's it. And one of the best things you can do if you stop for a second is just to stop, lift your presser foot,
and
rearrange, line it up again, smooth your fabric out, and then keep going. So you can stop as many times as you like.
Right.
And you can have a rearrange as often as you like.
So I can just do that.
Yep.
Straighten
just
it
smooth
out.
everything out. Press the foot back down.
I've learned something.
Good tip.
Yes.
Fab.
Right, I've come
All the way
to the
right off the edge. That's it, and cut your thread.
It is
Scissors.
that one.
That's the one.
Thank you.
Now, last thing that we're going to do before we turn it is just to get rid of the bulk at the corners.
Okay.
So some scissors.
Yes.
And what we're going to do is just snip across like that.
Brilliant.
Yep, so we're not going too near to the seam, but it's another good reason for crossing your seams.
Which is why it's so about there.
Yeah, that's as close as you'd want to get. You don't really want to be any... Ooh, that is a bit close.
Is that?
Yeah, don't have to go as close as that. So just literally snipping off the tip. Yeah, that's better.
There we go.
Last one. Great, awesome. Right, you can do the honours. Turn it through to the right side. Let's see if we've made a cushion.
A quilted cushion at
A
that.
quilted cushion.
My first ever quilted cushion live on air, everybody.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
I might have to do a write-up, you know, in the magazine with this.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think I will.
I think you should.
There we go. What is the top tip about getting all these out? You just
now I'll show you. I'm going to grab a little turning tool. So at home, I tend to use a chopstick.
That's what I've been using.
Yeah, well, the chopstick's great. Chopsticks are great. So you can, I mean, this is a bit like it. I mean, knitting needles tend to be a bit too sharp and pointy. And so if it's something that's got a pointed tip to it, you can end up kind of
piercing it,
making a hole. Exactly right, you know. I personally don't try and make the corners too pointy.
Okay.
Because if you push too hard on them, you can end up getting, it almost looks like a, I'll say it, nipple. So we don't want that really. If you're really gentle with something a little bit more pointy, you can just get out that corner a little bit more.
It looks great.
You did a great job. Now, all my credibility
Just
out
think
the window.
it wasn't pins.
That's true.
Always look on the bright side.
You can come again. You can come again. But last step is, before we go any further, is we give our finished project a press.
Okay.
So I would go from the back first of all. Just make sure that your backing is nice and flat.
Okay.
And then if you just give it a press. Now we press rather than iron.
Ah, right.
So rather than lots of rubbing back and forth,
just press.
We're just pressing to get the crispest finish. I'll leave you to carry on.
I am learning so much today. Hope you all are as well.
That's it. So you can be quite firm at the edges, but you're just not rubbing the iron backwards and forwards. Oh, sorry, which tends to distort your work.
I did not know that.
And then we'll flip the whole thing over. And then a little bit of a press from the front. Now, some people never press things that have been quilted or have got quilt batting in them, but you're absolutely fine too. And it does give a really nice finish.
It sharpens it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, the
then
design...
just right up to the edge.
The design is just... looks so crisp when you wind it.
Looks absolutely lovely. And that's it, perfect. And that is your first ever quilted... And actually, your first ever live TV demo of sewing.
Yes, he's given me a challenge that next month I do one.
On your own?
I am. Maybe not a quilted cushion, but I'll definitely do something.
You've done it. Did Debbie do well? You can do this too. It's quick, it's easy. Debbie!
Thank you.
That was, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. When I suggested it to Debbie, her face did drop, but you were on board.
I'm on board.
You've done it.
I'm happy to demonstrate anything, but I've loved it because I've learned so much. Seriously.
Well, I'm looking forward to the second hour at 12 o'clock where we're doing Christmas.
We are. We've got loads of things in mind.
I'll see you after the break.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Trick or
Enough
treat.
of that. Well, you brought a treat with you.
I have brought a treat with me.
Leann Chivers is back. It's Crafters Companion's 18th birthday. Happy, happy birthday, everyone at Crafters Companion. Lots of love from us here at Sewing Street. We've been celebrating for 2 days.
We have.
But you insisted when you were coming down, you said, I want my own special birthday box.
It's exactly what I said. And I put my foot down with a firm hand, Stuart. It's almost like you were in the room.
There.
It's almost like you were in the room when I said it. Should I show you? Would you like to see?
Let's see.
Come on then, let's see.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Oh my word.
Oh my goodness.
It is fabulous, Stuart. There's some great stuff in here.
Let's pop the price up. £100.92 worth of value. Not what you're going to pay.
No.
Right, let's see what we've got. So talk me through, first of all,
we've got our character templates, and these are for making your fabulous patchwork squares, but with the characters on.
And this is with the bear, isn't it?
And this is with the bear. So you can see you get everything in there. Now, as we looked at earlier, when we talked about the full template, we've done exactly the same with this. Yeah. So you've got the full piece of mylar template in there. You've got all of your little lines to draw through in whichever way you prefer. And then we've also got full instructions in here for assembly. So these are applique characters, Stuart. So you would start with your plain flat fabric backing, your 12-inch square, your 8-inch square, your 6-inch square, and then you would cut out the pieces and make the character.
Because you can make 3 different sizes here.
You can.
12-inch finished, 8-inch finished, 6-inch finished. Lot of versatility, and I absolutely love this character. I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, Leann, but I do love a bear.
Do you?
I love a bear. I love a bear.
I've still got my first bear.
Have you?
That my granddad bought me all those years ago. It was 53, that bear.
Oh.
Which is, you know, I think they're special heirlooms, aren't they? So if you are making these to gift, then that becomes a special heirloom, doesn't it?
So that's one thing in the box. You've got the bear. You've also got, same concept, the reindeer.
The reindeer, and I think that's great. I wanted to give you something for every day, the bear, but then I wanted to give you something that you can start crafting with now, ready for the season that is upon us. And I really love this. But of course, you know, with this, just don't make the nose red, make it brown, and it's all year round stag design. It's a woodland design if you want to.
It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And of course, as well, you've got instructions for how to use this. And look, some great inspiration there. Put it on a bag, put it on a table runner, put it on a Christmas stocking.
Of course.
As well as cushions, clothing. Yeah. This could be a wool applique on a sweater. This could be your Christmas sweater.
It could. I love that idea.
There you go. It's what I do. Oh. That's 2 things. There's more. There's more.
Repositionable tape. Repositionable tape you need, I think, when you're using a die, when you're using a template, especially if you're fussy cutting on a template. You want to keep that nice and still so you can get around the edges.
You can rotary cut through it, can't you?
You can rotary cut through it, no problem at all. It isn't going to dull your blade. It really is the tape that just keeps on giving, I think, in Softcraft for me. I tell you what I do. I tape my, when I do a little bundle of shapes that have to go together. So I organise, I just put a little bit of tape around the top. They're all held in there nicely. Haven't got any pin marks or clip marks in them.
Can you write on top of it with something like a Sharpie?
Yes, you can write on top of the biro or a Sharpie.
Brilliant.
And so you can categorise with it as well.
My favourite thing actually, if you do foundation paper piecing and you have to unpick it, you need to repair your paper template, use this. Stick it over the seam line. You can machine sew through it. You don't have to remove it at the end. You just take your papers off and it comes off.
Yes,
brilliant stuff. Right, now we've also got cut and stitch.
And I love a little bit of cut and stitch. I think this is a real sofa project. Cut all the pieces out, get a little tray, get your threads, just sit, watch the latest box set, your soaps, whatever it is you like to do, Sewing Street, and just sew up the little pieces that you're making. I think it's a real caravan car journey type project, which I really love. And
these dies go through your Gemini, your Gemini Junior.
Yes, all of the machines, Mini, if the smaller ones will go through the Mini if you've got that. So all.
So we get that. We also get the animals.
Yes, we love these, don't we? So these are dies, so fantastic to cut out the pieces and then create your 5 different characters there. Great for applique or for making a stuffed character.
Gorgeous.
Bias binding, you can't do it without a tool. I've tried, it doesn't work. It ends up as not recognisable binding. This tool really does make the nice depth, the 2-inch size, and then you've got the perfect angle on there.
Yep.
And it gives you all of the instructions on here how to join seamlessly,
Brilliant.
which is really important as well.
Love that, really handy. And then I've saved the best till last. So what you're also getting, this is amazing, you're getting your ruler work foot.
Yes.
Now, why have I got two?
You've got two because we have low shank and high shank showing machines.
Showing machines.
There's a bit Sean Connery.
Easy for you to say, Miss Moneypenny.
Sean Connery there.
Miss Moneypenny.
High shank and low shank sewing machines. And so I've given you both of those feet, because actually I know a lot of sewists out there have, and myself, I'm an occasional sewist, and I have 3 machines. So I know a lot of our dedicated sewists have more, and you will have a variety of low shank and high shank, and so you might want to have your free motion embroidery foot for using your ruler work on either or, and I just wanted to give you the option.
Absolutely.
And of course if you don't, then you might get one in the future and you've got it there waiting, and if you're never going to buy one, you can sell it and you'll make a lot of money.
There you go. You're getting both, so that you know that you definitely get the one you need. Now, all of this, £100 and 92 pence. Now, before we get moving on the price, just want to look at the split pay. So you're getting split pay on this. Now, we don't normally do split pay unless it's over £100.
Oh, okay.
So because this is £100 and 92 pence, we're giving everyone split pay. 2 split pays of £50 and 46 pence. Am I right? Yeah, £40. It's £50 and 46 pence. Now, if money comes off and we go under £100, the split pay stays.
Oh, what?
Shouldn't be a split pay because
no,
it'd be under £100.
But it started at £100.
Yeah, so you get the split pay.
Okay, I'm excited.
Here is the price you're going to pay for all of this. That's bonkers.
It really is.
That's bonkers.
No way.
Now, technically, £17.49 is your split pay. Amazing. Everybody's checking out now. Be quick, won't you? You'll have to be really quick.
You pay more than that for one of these feet.
Well, exactly. Well, that's exactly the point. That's exactly the point. 32 in baskets. Already loads of you checked out. Your ruler foot alone could be £34.99. 40 in baskets now, and the number's going up. Now 50 in baskets. So you've got your 2 ruler feet. You've got your multimedia dies. You can use it with paper, felt, fabric, faux leather. You've got your animals. You've got your cut and stitch, gorgeous little pin cushion with the hearts. You've got your binding buddy, your 3 rolls of repositionable tape. They all come with dispensers, by the way. Then you've also got your reindeer and your bears. All of that for $34.99. Now, I know you said earlier on that the birthday bundle was the best deal, and certainly for the total amount.
Yes.
But that was 50% off.
Yes.
This is basically a third of the original price. So technically, Leanne, I'm going to say that is an even better deal.
Yes, well, yes, when you look at the numbers.
And also, I want you to get an extra £3.49 off to take it to almost £30 B-Day 18cc when you check out. And you will pay a fraction over £30 for this lot. And it's over £100 worth of value. Unbelievable. Now, we've got more in baskets than we've actually got, Leanne. This is what we call the danger zone.
Is it fastest finger first?
It is really. Lots of you checking out. Lots of you checking out. Now, let me just say, we do still have decent stocks. However, we are in the danger zone because there are so many of these in baskets. And all it takes is for people to start checking out, and that's it, game over. Let me remind you how to shop with Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Congratulations everyone that checked out during that little break. Well done. You've got an amazing bundle. We've got some available still, but the numbers are dwindling really fast. Now, thought it was a really important time to recap the huge birthday bundle. You called it the best deal that Crafters Companion have ever done.
Ever done on a Gemini machine.
Absolutely incredible. I've got 30 bundles left, which is nothing. Nothing.
Oh, wow.
Way more than that in baskets. Way more than that in baskets. We need to do the speediest run through of what we're getting.
Okay.
Just tell us what we get.
Like a conveyor belt.
Like a conveyor belt.
Generation game. Okay,
Go for it.
We've got the Gemini machine, the brand new Gemini 2 machine with all of the unique features that you've got in there. Your glide feet included in there. And then you've also got this fantastic, huge rotary ruler trimmer for your fabric. 15 inches. It's absolutely incredible. And you've got your 60mm blades in there and a spare blade too. You've got your builder block, Winding Ways, which is our mixed media die set. It doesn't just do, thank you, Stuart, it doesn't just do winding ways. When we look on the back, you see there another 10 options of using these pieces that you cut out. Really, the most difficult thing to do is cut a curve. That does your curves for you. You're getting your 60mm rotary cutter, left or right-handed, and 2 60mm blades in there.
£35 worth of value in that alone.
I paid a lot for mine, and that's why we made our own at Crafters Companion, so I didn't have to do it again. And then we get a replacement pack of blades for 2 of those in with that, so you've got 4 blades in total.
Now, just thinking about your birthday bundle where you get the high shank and the low shank ruler foot.
Yes.
Look, in this bundle, you get 2 lots of rulers to use with.
You do get 2 lots of rulers to use with, and you've got several different motion patterns on there. So it's a 5-in-1 quilting guide in both of them. So essentially 10 quilting patterns in those 2 products that you've got there. Affordable, you love this, I love this.
Absolutely love this. Foldable, full-size cutting mat. It's incredible, isn't it? Brilliant. Self-healing, you still got all of the self-healing properties that you would expect and all of the angle markings that you would expect on a quality mat. Fabric stabilizer, it's going to change your life if you've never played with this. Make fabric bowls. I've done fabric tea light, LED light bunting with ghosts for my girls for Halloween coming up. Anything that you want to give a little bit of structure to. Great with a lace doily to make lace doily bowls and things like that. Just absolutely wonderful to play with. Then you've got 12 rolls of our low tack tape. The benefits of this when you're doing your soft craft is huge for keeping things still, for precision, for not moving them, for indexing, for recording, for repairing. You're going to use this for so many different uses. 12 rolls in there. Every roll has its own dispenser for you. Incredible, incredible value.
Binding tool, which is 2 inches wide, perfect for quilt binding and around an apron, project binding, brilliant for that. The angles on there and the seamless join method is printed on there for you.
Well, so you can't lose it.
You can't lose it.
Don't use your ruler. No. You won't lose the instructions.
Exactly. That's a very good point. Then we've got our curved blade scissors, which is brilliant for going a plique, cutting round a curve or a corner.
Especially if you do machine embroidery and you do a plique in the hoop, these are essential. Absolutely
really
brilliant. Or for machine quilting, trimming your threads very, very close to the surface
I
of your
love it
quilt.
for that. And they're in a mermaid colour as well. They've got that lovely kind of Aurora
Say no more.
Borealis on there. This is your turntable for your Gemini machine. So your Gemini 2 has 4 fixings on the bottom, so you can screw this on. We've got the glide feet, but you can put this on optional. Gives your machine 360 degrees of rotation. If you have to sit while you're sewing and you don't want to stand up and retrieve plates, you can turn it around to meet you. It just makes the whole experience more seamless. And then we've got our Dresden plate. I absolutely love this because we've got 6 different sizes in here actually. And you can do the Dresden plate in all 6 sizes. It just makes it very easy. We give you instructions on there as well.
Incredible.
We help you out. You love this, don't you, Stuart?
Blown away. Blown away.
This is a big square ruler. One of the rulers that I use the most is a square.
Yeah, 12.5-inch square. It's the most useful size, I think.
And this folds into the half triangle, so then you've got all of the half triangle and great for storage as well, which is brilliant. All of those different sizes. I need a breath. Right.
I know.
Or a gin, one of the two.
You should be paying over £1,000 for this. There's over £1,000 worth of value. Our deal is £499.99. You've got 5 split pay, so under £100 each split pay. But don't forget, use code BDAY 18cc when you check out. You'll get another $49.99 off the price.
It's exceptional, isn't it?
Please don't forget to do that.
I mean, happy birthday.
Yeah,
happy birthday
quite.
to everybody.
Yeah.
We've also got our cut and stitch dies in here. We've got the fabulous, love these for just tray top exercises. We've got the little snowman, we've got the fabulous holly and Christmas tree light in here, we've got the little reindeer in here as well, then we've got the little Santa in there, and then our favourite, we've got the little treat pouches, room for chocolate in there to hang on the tree or give us gift tags with chocolate in. Really
Do you love a bit of chocolate?
Love a bit of chocolate. And then we've got our nesting shapes. These are incredible because you get 10 different shapes in there, 10 squares, 9, my counting isn't great, 9 squares in there nested. Brilliant for your paper piecing because the next size of square down is the perfect measurement for the paper to fabric ratio that you need.
But also as well, super useful sizes for quilters, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, all the way up to 5-inch squares. So the 5-inch square, perfect to make your own charm packs out of your scraps.
Yes, I love that.
Circles, same idea, 9 different circles.
Very difficult to cut a circle freehand, don't even try. And then we've got our triangle in here as well with all of those nested shapes, 7 of those in there. Brilliant to create your own fabric with these and then cut that out and make projects. Absolutely love it.
Love
We've got our elongated hexagon in here as well, nested shape, so you can use all of that for your beautiful patchwork designs.
Come to the zoo.
And then we've got a plique. I love these, and actually I've done them back to back and made them as little stuffed characters, as finger puppets for my granddaughters. So just when you start using these, you'll use them in so many different ways than the reason they were designed. We've also got the farmyard characters in here too, which we absolutely love.
Adore that.
Then we've got for you, I love these. These are our applique Christmas stars. These definitely go back to back and hang from the tree. Fabulous with a felt bundle. Really, really great and very easy to use. And can I just show you a huge amount of dies in here? Very, very easy to make all 6 different characters. We've got, I love this rainbow. You've got this lovely little rainbow set so you can do your applique. You've got your little clouds, you've got your rainbows, you've got a little love heart in there, and it's one of our cut and stitch dies, so you can lay that up and just make a full rainbow keyring if you want to. We've got our, I love this. This die is going to be so useful for you. Cut it out of card, cut it out of felt, do it with your cotton ducks and your canvas fabrics and use your stabilizer with it, and you're going to make your own embroidery hoop that you can then hand stitch into. And then we're going to use these to make elongated ribbon by folding the fabric.
Amazing. You've got dies for a bag. You've got mandala and what's the other one? Mandala and Scandi. 4 sets of stencils. Just love those.
I love stenciling at the moment.
Oh, I'm really into it too.
Really, I am. I'm very
3
much
different
enjoyed it.
kits. You've got your makeup bag kit. You've got your embroidery hoops, all 4 of them in there. You've got an apron as well kit. You've got pin cushion, gorgeous little pin cushion, embroidery threads, bag metalware, all of this included, plus your Gemini machine, remember, and all of the plates that you would expect to get with your Gemini as well, for cutting fabric, for cutting paper, for card, for foam, you name it. You've even got that turntable to make it even easier to use, all of that. Right, we're going to have to leave that there because we've got so many other things on the other counter.
I know.
Will you walk with me?
I will.
There's so much on this counter. We're going to have to whiz through. Right, so we've got plates. This is a bundle. Now look at this gorgeous smart bag that you get to start with. Is this neoprene?
Yes.
Absolutely
It's like
love
a scuba
that.
neoprene. It's gorgeous,
Yeah, like
isn't
scuba.
it? Yeah.
Gorgeous. So you're getting your bag and you're getting your plates. Tell
Yes.
me about these.
So these are a full set of replacement plates for your Gemini 2. You're getting the metal shim, which is absolutely fantastic when you're cutting your fabric. I would always recommend you have that in cutting fabric. You get 2 of your white cutting plates, and then what should also be in here is a magnetic one and a shim. So if you're getting a full
Amazing.
set of
Full
plates,
set.
you should have everything in the bag. So 2 cutting, a metal, a magnetic and a rubber shim. Comes with a full
Amazing.
set of plates in the bag.
That's incredible value for $49.96. Oh, we're not finished there though. We're not finished there. Do it. Love it.
What I love this.
Love it.
Do it.
$39.97.
No way.
Yes. Yes. Ben's known as the Deal Fairy.
Is he?
Yes, he
Okay.
is. Yes, he is.
You will do for us, Ben.
He loves doing a little cheeky drop.
A cheeky drop.
Yeah, yeah. It's his background, you see.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He feels obliged. Love that. $39.97. And of course, use code BDAY18CC and get yourself an extra almost £4 off that price too. See, normally
savings.
when there's an extra saving, you don't get the original
You don't.
saving, but you're getting it all. You're saving on top of saving. Now, if you want the smaller version of those plates, this is the deal to go for.
And again, this is great. Get these for your Gemini 2 because we've got that new optical sensor in there with your Gemini 2. You can use your smaller plates for smaller projects.
So it picks up on the white.
It picks up on the white and it just runs through in 9 seconds. So for your smaller applique options, you know, the little dies that we've got for
Yes.
you, it's great just to use your little plates. Don't
Perfect.
waste. I mean, you're saving 9 seconds. You know, every second counts,
Of course
as they
it
say,
does.
doesn't it?
Of course
But
it
it just makes
does.
it a little bit more accessible for you.
So you're getting a full set of plates, full set of replacement plates in the smaller size. This would also be perfect if you've got the Gemini.
Yes, it works in the original Gemini machine
Original.
as well. Yes, and the Junior.
And the Junior, that was one. And the bag. We're not done on that price, by the way. $41.96. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. $33.97. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Plus your 10%.
There you go, plus your 10%. I love that. Okay, awesome. Keep going through for those. Where should we start? What should we start? Yeah, let's do the folding mat.
Okay, the bag isn't here.
Right.
I'll tell you about the bag. So
Okay.
this folding mat comes with a carry-all bag, and we couldn't find it. I think we'll have a picture of it. It fits in the mat when it's folded in half. There we go.
Look at that.
It's a great project size, and I tell you what else fits in there. You know that huge paper trimmer, the 15-inch paper trimmer fabric trimmer we had in the big bundle. It fits into that carry-all bag,
Nice.
so you can get your mat in,
And
you can get
the
your
cutter.
your cutter in,
Oh,
your
I love
fabric. We've got zipped organisation in the front of the bag. We've got pockets inside, so you can put your projects in there and keep them safe. It really is the best.
Well-
Take it with you project bag. It really is.
£69.98 for all of that. Your folding cutting mat and your bag. Amazing, amazing, yeah? Amazing. Hang on, what are you doing? Close your eyes.
Okay, I'm not looking.
I'm gonna have to say it loud. £30. That's less than half price.
Oh my word, you see, here's the problem. Head of product development, I know how much it costs us to make them. So just get the deal is what I'm going to say.
Yeah?
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
phenomenal.
That is phenomenal.
Honestly,
And good
truly,
quality.
yeah, that is really heavy, really robust, and truly, I'd be lost without my folding cutting mat. They are so useful if you're short on space, but that carry bag as well included. Think about all the extra stuff you can get in there. That is amazing. Every quilter can get one of these. Every dressmaker can get one of these. And if you've already got a rotary mat, having a second one that you can butt up against it for cutting larger projects is game changing. It really is. And if this is your spare mat, then storage isn't a problem. It folds in half and it has a carry bag. This is the Crafter's Companion 18th birthday celebration. This is why we're doing all these absolutely amazing deals. Don't forget, you're paying £30. It's more than £60 worth of value, but you can get an extra £3 off. Pay 27. It's even less.
Gosh.
Starting to cost you money now, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah. Right. Let's do build a block patchwork system.
This
Alphabet, numbers, drunkard's path. Right, so this works with our Gemini 2.
It does work with our Gemini 2. If you've got the original Gemini, it'll work. If you've got a Junior, it will work. So it will work with all of those machines. What I will say is it just needs to be one of our electronic machines to cut these, not one of the manual ones.
Understood.
And then in here you get a really great set of dies to give you all of the shapes you need to be able to do your alphabets and numbers. And then of course you get the drunkard's path as well. And you can do these in 6, 8, 9, 10 and 12 inches. And 6, 8, 9, and 12 inches here too.
So this is amazing. So think about this. So you've got all 26 letters.
Yep.
You've also got numbers 0 to 9.
Yep.
Plus exclamation mark, question mark, hashtag, speech marks and apostrophe.
And a heart.
And a heart. Mm-hmm. And you've got all of those in 5 sizes. Now, I didn't count up exactly how many, but let's say this is more than 35 different, let's call it 40. I think it's approximately 40 multiplied by 5. This is 200 different blocks.
It is. It's incredible when you think of it like that, Stuart. Can you imagine what that would cost to buy those individually as blocks or as acrylic templates?
Yeah. Well, most of the time, if you buy a die, it cuts one thing, doesn't it?
Yes.
One size, one thing. It's a number 3 inches tall, and that's your lot. These are pieced letters and numbers. So you've got all of the pieces that you need to make 5 different sizes, full alphabet, full numbers and punctuation. That's part of it. Then you've also got your drunkard's path, and this is in 4 different block sizes.
And this is in 4 different block sizes, your 6, 8, 9 and 12. And you've got your traditional drunkard's path here, but then always we give you 10 options of how to use those shapes in different block ways. So you get so much more value out of one set. And of course you get the multiple dies in there. And if you haven't used our builder block dies before, you will have a fabulous experience with them because they cut like a warm knife through butter, and you get beautiful curve, accurate edges with no fraying, no little eyelashes hanging off.
Fabulous.
All of the threads really cut beautifully.
Absolutely amazing. I mean, for me, just the letters and numbers is worth £229.97, but you're getting the drunkard's path in 4 sizes as well. Absolutely incredible. Split pay £76.65, first of 3. Awesome.
Brilliant.
Yep. That's it, isn't it?
What do we get?
What else do we...
Oh,
we get the patchwork system.
do we really?
Which is this?
This? No. You do this?
We get this as well.
No way.
What's the price?
Oh, we can't.
Oh, stop it. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Well. I just thought we were getting this.
Are you sure you think the big birthday bundle is the best deal you've ever done?
I am regretting
Do you want to lie down?
I'm regretting those words.
Wow.
We get that too.
Wow. Well, I'm
the
really...
full builder block system.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised at that.
I'm genuinely blown away.
So you're getting all of your numbers, so over 200 different blocks in your letters, numbers, punctuation. You've got your 4 different sizes of Drunkard's Path, and then you're getting your original build block system, which includes all your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles for patchwork, and that is in 3-inch, 4-inch, 6, 8, 9 and 12. That is 6 different sizes
of all of these blocks that you can see on the side here, Stuart.
Wow.
If you look at this side here, look, they're all of the blocks that are covered inside here, and all of those blocks in all of those sizes.
Yeah.
Have you seen inside this builder block before?
Show me, because this is your storage as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So you just slide off the top there, and then you've got
Slick.
your drawer system, which is
That is so
incredible, isn't it?
slick.
So you just decide which drawer you want. You've got your instructions. You pull out the drawer. Your instructions are in there. You've got everything you need in terms of full instruction on how to do all of your different blocks, and then you've got your beautiful drawers in there. You've got the template on top, which shows you how to relocate your dies back so that they don't get lost, and then inside you've got this sunken stepped velveteen drawer to keep your dies nice and
seductive.
Thank you.
Just describe that again for me.
Velveteen drawer.
There was something else, a velveteen.
Was it a drawer or an insert?
An insert, I think.
Velveteen drawer insert.
Sold. Gorgeous. I mean, that is incredible.
It's incredible.
That's blown my mind.
It's just such great value for money, and I think as well, you know, whether you're a brand new patchworker, whether you're an experienced patchworker, these are the
No
two.
one likes cutting out, Leann.
It's the bit thing that I despise. I love the piecing, and I like the quilting, and I love the finished article. I even like hand sewing the binding, but I really do not like the cutting out, especially when you've got all of the curves and the circles and the arcs and the arches for those really beautiful blocks that really do stand out, because if you don't get that right, the rest of it goes wrong.
Yeah, you're playing catch up forevermore.
Yes, absolutely.
It's absolutely incredible value. If it was $99.99 for the builder block system, 6 different sizes, squares, half square triangle, quarter square triangle, that would be amazing. You're also getting 5 different sizes of numbers and alphabet and punctuation. You're also getting 4 different sizes of Drunkard's Path. All of that. And also, just to really turn the screws, you're not paying $99.99, are you? Because you're going to use code BDAY18CC and you're going to save an extra tenner. Sorry.
My word.
You're going to pay £90.
I'm going to need to lie down in a dark room.
You're going to pay £90 for all this.
It's unbelievable. And when you start using them, you will.
You did it.
I know. Well, you know, it's our
You
birthday.
signed it off.
I've come down here for the first time. We've got to.
They'll never let you down again.
No, I'll be locked in a cupboard like Harry Potter.
You had a right old punch up at your hotel last night, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I mean, you'll come again just for that.
Just for the fun in the corridors.
Do you know?
There was a fire crew waiting for us when we got there.
Yeah. I mean, what more do you need?
Nothing.
Little gin and tonic at the bar.
Absolutely.
And then you come and spend the morning with me. You poor
It's
thing.
been glorious. What more could you hope for?
You'll definitely
really?
need to lie down after this. I can't believe that deal. It's amazing. Now, let's do zips on a roll. Absolutely love, love, love them.
These are my favourite things.
Brilliant. Every bag maker, every home decor.
Genius product because really frustrating going into a shop needing a 6-inch or an 8-inch or a 17-inch or a 21-inch zip for a project. You can't find it. If you do find it, it's not in the colour you want, and if it's not in the colour you want, it isn't the shade you want. It's too warm or too cool. This one here.
Great.
If it isn't, we will. There we are. And
because the thing I want to show you, which is so useful and important for me, is that the zips heads are already installed.
Because that's a nightmare, isn't it? Trying to get
it really can be, unless you've got a bit of specialist kit.
Yes.
But otherwise, you've got all of your zips are already installed on there. Now, how much zip do we get and how many sliders?
So I believe we get 10 sliders and 5 metres of zip.
Fantastic.
So we've got 1 metre per half a metre per slider.
Yeah,
which
amazing.
is a great amount on there. And just cut through with your scissors, cut straight through, because it's an acrylic tooth on the zip, so you're not going to blunt your scissors.
So you can sew over it, you can cut over it with the rotary cutter or scissors.
Do all of those things. And if you do lose a zip, what I do is on the end, just on half here, I cut a 45-degree angle, and then it goes through and it just slots back on.
Great.
Your sliders go on really quite easily with this one. And I've tried with other zips and not had success, but this one, if I slide one off accidentally, I find it easy just to cut that 45-degree angle and get it back on there. I could not manage just regular projects without zips on a roll.
Well, the other thing that I love it for is being able to turn one of the zips around so that you've got two zips that pull outwards. That's really useful as well. Now, £23.97 would be fab, and £23.97 with an extra 10% off would be £2.40 off. That would be nice. £2.40, that would bring it to under £20. B-Day 18cc, but I want it to be FAB, so this is what we're going to do. You're welcome.
This.
£15.98, Leanne.
Stop.
And then you get a 10% off of that. So you'll get another £1.59. Well, we'll call it £1.60, shall we? It probably will be £1.60. Another £1.60 off. So that equates to £14.30-ish, something like that. 40.
For 15 metres.
Yeah. Because you're not just getting the cream, you're also getting the white and the black.
So 15 metres, 30 sliders.
So that effectively is costing you about £15. Sorry, £5. About £5 a piece.
For
what is this normally?
Oh gosh, more than that.
Yeah, a lot more than that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to say £7.99.
Yeah,
It's
which
got
is
to be
already
more.
that's really good value because that's working out at about 80 pence a zip. But this, I mean, incredible, incredible! You're rocking my world.
Good,
Leanne, you're rocking my world.
I'm looking forward to coming again, Stuart.
Oh, excellent! Me too. Has to be when we're together.
Yes, I'm going to make that the law. We'll make it the law.
Good. Right, let's do multimedia die set and templates for build a banner. We get sequins as well, sequin fabric, rose gold, there it is. Right, now, see now I love bunting. I love bunting and I love banners.
Me too.
I'm going to open this out. What do we get in here?
So you get your template, so you get your dies to cut your bunting piece, and so what you get is your square for your accurate piece of fabric. And then do you want a curved banner? Do you want a pennant? Do you want a point? Do you want a little scallop end on the banner? So you choose how you want to then trim that to the shape you'd like to use. You can cut two, turn them inside out. You could blanket stitch around the end, use a felt, leave it raw end if you want to leave it rustic. And then you get all of the templates to draw around and fussy cut out to be able to customise.
So you get a full alphabet there as well.
Yes.
So you don't die cut those, you draw around and then you cut them out with scissors.
Correct.
Well, that's amazing value. We're also giving you a little freebie here.
Oh,
this is
gorgeous.
some. Oh, hello.
Look at this. Look at
is this that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look. And then the other way. Yeah.
Just a minute. Just a
minute.
minute.
Sorry, I was
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Hello. Well, can I just stand and do this for the next half hour?
Yeah, isn't it amazing? Absolutely.
Oh.
I love it. It's glorious. Oh, you're writing messages. Oh, love. It's not going to be Ben, it's going to be Leanne.
Oh, I've made a bit of a mess there.
Or you. I know what it is, I can tell. Love.
Yeah, I haven't got time to write quiche, so I'm just going to put you.
You.
I love you.
I love you. How fabulous is that?
That's
Isn't it
amazing.
Gorgeous? I love it. And you know, a nice big piece.
Really good piece. I love a deal.
Me
That's
too.
what I love. I love a bear and I love a deal. Let's see the deal. You're going to love this. Show me the bear. I mean, show me the... Stop it. £12.50.
For that and this.
Build a banner. Full alphabet. Sequin fabric, £12.50. Plus another £1.25 off with your discount. B-Day 18cc. I love it. I love it.
Me too. I like a personalised banner.
Me too.
Happy birthday, happy retirement, happy Sunday to your granddaughter's
Sewing
third
room.
birthday, sewing room. Just so many different things you could do. Tired of life. not that you
Stop
would.
it.
But you could. You can literally put everything you want on there for the occasion or for the people. I would say if you're doing your drawing around your letters and your alphabet there, I find doing that on a felt a little easier when you start because you don't have to worry about the applique or the raw edge. Also, if you are using these, I do find that the fabric stabilizer in the big Gemini bundle that we had in that box on a regular cotton gives it a little bit more rigidity, so you
Would
can
I be
easily
right
go
though?
round.
If I could I use stick and stay?
100%.
And then I don't have to sew it.
Correct.
Could just iron it.
Just iron it on.
And then it's a bond,
And then
permanent
it's
bond.
a permanent bond.
For every need, there's an answer, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah. Love it. Right, we've got 15 minutes left. We've got a lot to go through. Mini patchwork templates with sequined fabric. Ooh. Ooh.
These are fantastic. You're going to love these.
EPP.
Yeah, EPP.
EPP.
Perfect.
Look, 12 different shapes. $34.98? I don't think so. And you get your sequin fab. Hello.
Oh, this is a bit of you, Stuart.
Hello. Have we met? Look, look.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is glorious.
Isn't it?
Need it.
I want a little
Love that.
I think I want a little beanie hat in that. Can you imagine a little like
I'm
ABBA?
I'm just trying it out for size. What do you think?
2 pieces, Stuart, and you'll be good to go. Yes. Front and back.
Yeah, front and back. I love it. Right, let's... Ben, what have you done? I look away for 1 minute and you've dropped the price to $15.99. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Also, as well, what I love about these templates is you have got all of your match points on every single template. You've got a little hole. So you put a dot using your air erasable pen, your pencil, and that is where you sew up to, and it's also where you match your points for perfect precision every time.
Absolutely.
It's all made so easy with these templates.
And then we've also included that larger hole so that you can keep them on a D-ring. You know, those little clippy rings, so they're just all on the side of your craft bag, clipped on, almost just like a little library that you're going to use, so that you're not going to lose the odd template.
And also as well, look, these are not Mylar. These are 1/8 of an inch thick. You can rotary cut round these.
And can I also just mention, these were made specifically for using with your jelly rolls.
Yeah.
So they're the exact right width.
Of course, they're all 2.5 inches wide.
So you just go all the way down your jelly roll with the shape, and it cuts out easily. It makes it so accessible for projects. Yeah, they're fantastic.
Oh my goodness, you can do so much with these. Into the back of my car. Brilliant, brilliant. What's next? What's next?
What's next?
Ben, what's next? Let's do some deals. Let's do some deals. Right, threaded sewing templates, brush roll and drawstring bag. Yeah, love these. Love these. So we're getting both. So these are those Mylar Oh, it's sold out.
Oh.
Levi, get it out my sight. I can't look at it now.
It's dead to you now.
I can't look at it now.
No, it's dead to you. There you go, Levi.
Right. Here. Right.
There we go.
So
these two.
It's these two here.
Yes. These are genius.
Fab. So you've got detachable pouches and you've got a storage roll. So you've got the Mylar templates for both and also your full instructions.
Yes, and really easy to use, really easy to put together. We break it down into steps. We give you all of the different shapes on the Mylar template, exactly as we showed you with the characters earlier. You can draw through it, and then you're going to be able to create these really fantastic storage solutions. This is great for many options, not just for sewing. This is great actually for travel with passport and plane tickets and all that kind of thing in there.
Toiletries.
Toiletries in there. This is incredible incredible. I love these because what these have is the places so that you can snap fasten these together and it becomes one storage bag that you then separate. Great for project.
Cool.
Great for organisation.
And I love as well step-by-step videos.
Yes, we give you all of the videos in there as well. And a great size with these. We've also got some glitter vinyl coming up on the show, which would be perfect with this.
Yeah, love that.
Because you've got the see-through on there.
$9.99 for both. You don't have to choose. It's $9.99 for both. You'll actually only pay £9 for these because you're going to use that code, aren't you? B-Day 18cc and save yourself an extra 10% on top of already bonkers deal.
And you know, I love a template more than just some written instructions on an internet because I just get all of the sizes absolutely precise, which means, you know, that I'm not worrying about it. Have I converted that from metric to imperial correctly? Have I cut the right size correctly? You can just go through the template.
Amazing. Now, this is so easy, look. It's got special feet. It slides. Could do with that on everything.
Really?
Everything.
I was inspired by my sofa.
Really?
Yeah, because we bought a new sofa.
Love it.
And it's so heavy that in the shop they were like, you really need to be able to move it to hoover underneath. And I'm like, absolutely, I do.
Yep.
And they demonstrated, I pushed a whole sofa in the showroom and I was like, oh, that's fantastic. I'm going to put some feet on the Gemini.
Everything.
Yeah.
Your birthday box has been absolutely flying out.
Has it?
This is your special birthday box.
My special birthday box. So just wanted to give you some of my favourite things and also a treat.
Absolutely.
Stuart. I am absolutely loving applique at the moment. It's one of my favourite things to do. I find it very mindful, very gentle, lovely thing to do.
Hand or machine.
Hand or machine either, I don't
You can
mind.
put them on anything. Cushions, bags, clothing, sweaters.
Yes, I've done this on a t-shirt for my granddaughter.
Gorgeous.
You know, so really, I've got two granddaughters. I did a smaller and a larger one for the different sizes of t-shirt.
Yeah, because you get the bare
in
appliques in 3 sizes. 6, 9 and 12 inches.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So for different ages and sizes of t-shirt.
Amazing.
Then we've got now for the Christmas season coming up, we've got the little reindeer, but don't make his nose red and he's all year round for you. We've got our fabulous pin cushion, and this is cut and stitch dies, my favourite for a car journey, just so it's easy to do on a tray in front of the TV. Applique characters, again, I'm loving them. Do them back to back, stuff them, they make lovely little hanging decorations. You have to have our repositionable tape for repairing, for keeping things secure, for indexing, for organising. It just is a staple in your sewing room.
And it's brilliant at holding your dies in place while you're cutting so they don't move.
Fabulous for that. And then we've got our bias binding tool, which gives you the correct width for your bias binding, gives you the perfect angle, all of the instructions on how to join your binding and how to make a seamless join printed on that ruler for you, so you're not looking for your instructions, it's all there. And then we've got our the pièce de résistance of this box is the high shank and low shank free motion embroidery foot on there.
Yeah, you get them both.
Both, not a choice of. And that just, you know, we've all got several machines at home, haven't we? And we'll have a mixture of both. Or you might buy a machine in the future that has one. So we've given you them both. You're not worried about buying the right one. Try the one that works for your machine and you can do that lovely free motion embroidery. Or
quite simply, you could have said, well, you know what? Most machines are low shank, so we'll just do low shank. And then if it's not the right one, oh well. But you haven't. No. You've said we're going to give everybody both feet, so we know that you're going to be able to use one of them.
Yes.
For $34.99, and in fact save an extra 10%. It's just about £30 for this, over £100 worth of value. That is incredible, absolutely incredible value. Oh my goodness. Now we've got 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Let's do an absolute romp of what we've got left. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
come back. Over there. We're doing another what? We're going over again.
We're romping.
I'm loving this.
Cube crossover bag and free threaders touch of velvet fabric.
Ooh.
Which one?
Crossover.
It's what?
Which colour?
Which one?
Peacock or blueberry? Peacock?
Yep, peacock. It's peacock.
There we go.
Right. So you get your, now these are dies. This is to go through your Gemini.
Yes, absolutely. Goes through your Gemini machine and you fold it up exactly as we tell you. Don't worry, we give you full instructions in there. You fold it, put it on your fabric, run it through the machine, sew it together, you get a fantastic bag. You've got all of that lovely precision in there.
And you've also got that fabric, £12.50, would you believe? £12.50.
And this is unctuous.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's a beautiful evening bag.
It is.
Luxury toiletry bag as well if you want, but a great evening bag. So you get your dyes and your fabric, £12.50. Amazing. Next, raindrop wristlet. The wristlet.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
Which colour?
Which one? Olive or navy?
Oh, blush pink.
Oh.
Blush pink.
Hello.
There we go. Right, super. Yeah, because your multimedia dyes, they'll cut velvet, they'll cut faux fur, they'll cut PU,
Yes,
faux leather.
Really, you know, the only thing I've found that they won't cut is wood, but they will cut a wood veneer. So
Should be £34 and then some, £12.50. That's what you're going to pay. £12.50. That's
Okay,
it.
cool.
Right, next up, keyring, twin, butterfly and bunny kits. Oh, no, these aren't kits. These are... Oh, it is a kit.
It's a kit,
It is a
yeah.
kit.
Everything you need is in there. All you need is a little bit of thread, a needle. All you need is a needle. I think actually we might even put a needle in.
Is
I've got
everything
my
already
glasses.
cut out for you?
Yeah, let's open
Oh,
it.
amazing.
I'll just show everybody what you
Yeah,
get.
do it. So, oh, this is really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love the little... Is this your embroidery
That's
guide?
your embroidery guide.
Oh, this is delightful.
Isn't
So you
it
get
fabulous?
your keyring findings, you get beads,
Yes, your stuffing,
your
your needle, your thread. So you don't need anything.
do anything, and you get the bunny and you get the
Yes.
butterfly.
The only thing you need
$6.99.
is a pen to trace through your design if you want to. But actually, I've stitched through that before by holding it
Well,
still.
this is saying. Well, this isn't saying stocking filler actually to me. You could use it as a stocking filler. This is saying this is main present.
Yes, it is.
This is a lovely main present.
Got your little beads in there and all of your instructions.
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
I think that's incredible.
Mm.
I mean, if it was $6.99 for one, I'd say it was incredible, which I suppose it should be. But you're paying $6.99. Anyway, we can't linger. We can't linger. There's no time. There's no time. Fox and bear, bring on my bear.
There we go.
Bring back my bear. Oh, the fox, the fox.
The fox is my favourite.
Well, the bear is my
Okay.
favourite.
Okay, well, at least they don't
Very
feel
loyal.
left out.
No, again, key rings, you get everything.
Yes.
Your felt, everything's cut out. You get your template for your embroidery, your threads, your needle, your key ring findings, even your stuffing.
Yep.
All included, $6.99. You don't have to choose, you get them both. You get them both.
54 pieces in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's amazing.
Isn't it?
It's incredible value. Incredible value. What a stonking deal. Stocking fillers, presents, gifts. You could make them up and gift them.
Sunday afternoon project.
Yeah.
It's a great tray project. It's a good
Yeah.
train journey, car journey project as well.
Yeah.
Because everything's in there, so you just pop that in your bag and you go.
I like a little quiet project for over Christmas. And
Yes.
it's not because I particularly need it, but sometimes I need the peace and quiet. So I have something like this, and then no one bothers me because I'm concentrating. Now, we've got some leather effect fabric. So this is vegan leather. Navy and olive. How much do we get?
We get, oh gosh, my glasses. 25 centimetres, almost 1.5 metres, 130 centimetres by 25 centimetres. So you've got 25 centimetre depth
Yep.
by 130 centimetres long.
Fabulous. You get your navy and olive, $9.99 for that.
They're great for bags, I think, for
$9.99,
toiletry
yeah,
bags, because you don't
perfect.
need to trim it down. It's already the perfect height.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Gorgeous. That would mix really nicely with cork fabric as well.
Yes, it would.
Last thing I think we've got time for is the touch of velvet. Peacock and blueberry. Peacock
I
and
love
blueberry.
this, I
So you
really
get
do.
1/2 metre of this, and it's 160 centimetres wide. You get 1/2 metre of each, so a full metre in total for $9.99. That's wild.
I think that goes with that.
It does go really nicely with that. Really nice. Blueberry and peacock. You don't have to pick, you get them both. Oh, amazing.
Wow.
Leanne,
I've had
how's
a
it been
fabulous-
for you? Has it been all right?
I have loved every minute of it, Stuart. I've loved spending 2 hours with you.
Oh, I'm glad,
It's
thank
been
you.
glorious.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being so lovely and
Have you
warm
been
and
looked
welcoming.
after?
I've been very well looked after. It's been great. Thoroughly enjoyed it, and I can't wait to come back. Thank you so much.
Now, we can't wait to have you back, but we're not losing you exactly
No.
today, because tell us what you're doing for the rest of the
I've
day.
got another 3 hours on Hobby Maker today, so Shay's going to tell me my times. I think I'm on at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Thank you, Shay. So 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So
Amazing.
I'm looking forward to that. Got some brand new launches for you. Very excited. And we've got a lot of mixed media stuff. Some glitter paste that'll work on fabric as well.
Yummy.
So it'll
gorgeous.
be good. Yeah.
Remember, there's still a few opportunities to get involved with the Crafters Companion Mega Bundle, a birthday bundle, and also with Leann's birthday bundle as well. So spend the time during the break wisely. Leann, thank you so much.
Thank you, Stuart.
Mwah. And I'll see you after the break with Debbi Moore.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for papercraft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Hey there, lovely friends. Thanks for joining us again for our final hour on Wednesday Sewing Street. Can't believe where the morning's gone. But it's not over yet. I'm here for one final hour, and it's Christmas with Debbi Moore. Debbi,
hello again.
Welcome back. Oh, I know. Have you had a chance to relax after your sewing debut?
I had a coffee, and now I'm raring to go through. We've got a lovely range of collections on today's show.
Absolutely amazing. We've got nativity, we've got poinsettia, we've got robins,
yes,
we've got Santa, we've got all of those images that you want, some beautiful projects, aprons, advents, bags, just gorgeous projects. And the best thing of all your instructions, if needed, are printed on your panels. Now, let's start out with a tote. This is starting, okay, this is poinsettia. This is very me. Very me for Christmas. I love the whole kind of traditional Christmas florals. And this is absolutely spot on for me. Look at this. So you've got the tote bag front featuring this gorgeous golden poinsettia. You've got this brilliant gold frame around it, stunning. Look at the fabric for the back of your bag. Again, creamy poinsettias. You've got the holly and the berries. You've got your lining fabrics, special, beautiful printed images. You've also got handles. You've got facings. You've got these pockets. Now, these are amazing. May your heart be filled with all the joys of the season. a square and also a circular. Now this is pocket lining. Come on, Debbie. This isn't a pocket lining. This is beautiful.
But you know, give you choices.
Would you just show us the bag, please?
So yeah, so what we've got here, I think Bella did this one, and she has created this beautiful bag. And as you can see, the designs just lend itself beautifully. I love the poinsettias for Christmas. And the lining on this one, we didn't put a pocket in because we wanted to use it for something else. But you can enjoy the lining that we have actually put in that and make a different type of bag as well. Look at that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Very, very classy. Very smart. I've got to say, I'd make 2 bags out of that. Would you just show us the front again, please?
Yes, I am.
Just so beautiful.
I mean, with this, what we've tried to do, the reason why you have the 2 is you could applique, look at me, one of the poinsettias on top.
Nice. It's beautiful. $19.99 for that. Full instructions are printed on the panel itself, so you've nothing else to buy. You could put a bit of interfacing inside the bag to give it a bit of structure. You could put even something like H630 inside the bag and the handle if you wanted just a little bit of light padding. Okay, that's our first panel. We've got a lot to get through. What's next, Ben? Yeah, so if you love real traditional red poinsettias, this is the one. Have a look at this gorgeous bag.
I mean, this is just, it is a Christmas bag. Talk
really
about
is.
having a bag for life. And the lining is just as beautiful with this one as well.
Yeah.
And the reason we didn't put a pocket on here is we made a lovely little bag.
Lord.
Okay. As well, to make a gift bag.
Yeah. Completely.
And just use some red standard in the
inside.
inside.
One of my happiest Christmassy memories, Debbie, was every Christmas Dad and I would go Christmas shopping together.
Aww.
And I'd have him all to myself and we'd go Christmas shopping. He'd always do something to embarrass me, like sing Christmas carols at the top of his voice. And I'm just thinking you could have the grown-ups and the child's shopping bags to go and do Christmas shopping together.
Yes, that is just lovely. And it's timeless as well.
Really gorgeous.
It's a lovely as a gift or just to do for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely fab. Full panel there, everything printed on there ready for you. No measuring to do either. This is another thing I love about panels. You don't have to do any measuring. You're literally cutting out on the outer lines and sewing it together, following the full printed instructions. Absolutely brilliant for $19.99. Right, that's the poinsettia bag in red. Now, next up, is this ending 27? Right, so we love our printed panel with 40 5-inch squares. These are actually 5 1/8 inch. Oh no, these are 5 by 5, beg your pardon. 5 by 5 squares. This is your gold poinsettias. Gold poinsettias. So you've got those images, may your heart be filled with all the joys of the season. You've got your circular sort of rondelles. You've got your background prints as well. You could make some very, very classy fabric gift tags with some of these.
Oh, yes.
Write a message, you
Yes.
know. I would fusible web onto thick felt that had also got interfacing, a sandwich with interfacing and felt. Stitch around the outside with gold metallic thread and then use pinking shears to cut the felt all the way around. Hole punch, put your brad through, your gold brad, and then attach it with some gorgeous
lovely.
gold ribbon to your gift. You could do that nice and easy and quick. Beautiful. Look at all these different images. But what about using this for placemats for Christmas Day?
Yes, coasters.
Coasters, beautiful. You could cut Christmas stockings out of this, layer it, quilt it, then cut your stocking out. So many things you could do. You could buy several of these, piece them together, maybe with sashing in between to make a Christmas quilt or throw. Beautiful.
I think there's some feature panels on here with that, so they would go with it.
Oh, super,
Separate.
yeah. So you could use this to border the... These would also mix really well with the Santa panel that we've got coming up. Can we just have a quick look, by the way, at the amazing quilt? Was it Nicola made
Bella
this?
made
Bella,
this.
that Bella made for
First ever quilt she's done.
No.
And she's made it
No.
as it's my
I can't believe that.
Christmas
That's
throw
amazing.
that I'm going to bring out every year.
Look at this. So this is using the squares, but also using feature panels. This is a different range. We've got it. We've got this today. But imagine doing this with the poinsettias.
Yes.
That is absolutely gorgeous. First quilt.
First quilt.
Amazing. Amazing work. If you love the look of that apron, by the way, we've got it. We've got it. Oh my goodness. I might be trading my Christmas apron in for a new one, Debbie, at this rate. Right, next up, shall we do the feature panels for the gold poinsettia? This ends 2-3. Because I'm thinking that quilt with the squares and with this is perfect. Oh, yes. Absolutely spot on. So you've got your square, May Your Heart, in red. You've got it in gold as well. And then you've got your sort of shaped frame with your gold and cream poinsettia. And then you've also got your square. I love the musical manuscript in the background. That's such a lovely touch.
What we thought would be nice is because you've got the separate squares in the red, you can mix the gold and the red together to make a gorgeous quilt.
Well, these would make great placemats as well.
Yes.
So you could back each one, backing, quilt it, square placemat for your plate, because a dinner plate would sit really nicely on that.
Yes, it would.
Or if you're like me, you know, before the plates went down, these would get whipped away. These would be table dressing. They'd get whipped away and you'd get the glass ones that I can wipe. You're not putting your greasy turkey gravy on this loveliness. Thank you. Do you know the ones I mean? Yeah. These ones are for show.
They're for show, aren't they?
Yeah. These aren't to be used. Lots and lots of you coming through for those. Isn't it lovely? See, I love that traditional Christmas foliage.
I do like that. You can't go wrong with poinsettias.
Oh,
can you?
you really can't. It's just joyful. Instantly feels Christmassy and celebratory, and this is really classy too. So we'll finish the poinsettias with the red squares. So these are those 5-inch squares. Oh,
aren't they lovely?
Oh, just when I think I found my favourite. Wow, it's the green. It's that lovely sort of sharp limey green. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Debbie, this is familiar territory for you. Could I use these to make Christmas cards?
Yes, we actually did a sample on a different range where we cut one out.
Yep.
And then made a fabric Christmas card with it. Just stuck it on a card.
Yeah, because you could stitch out a zigzag.
Yeah, that was what was on the sample. Zigzag round to put it onto the
gold
card.
metallic thread.
Yeah.
You could do Christmas postcards. What about this? Let's bring back the tradition of sending, you know, Christmas cards back. Because a lot of people don't now, do they?
Really? No.
And I know it's nice when people say, I've made a donation to charity. But I'm going to be selfish here. I love a Christmas card.
Me too.
And I want the little bit of news as well about what the family's been doing.
What everybody's been doing, like a newsletter catch up.
So Christmas cards or postcards, a heavy fusible interfacing sandwiched with fabric. So this on the front, plain fabric on the back, stitch around, and then you can draw and write on the back, and you can post them. You can put a stamp on.
Yes.
And you can post them. Lush, absolutely lush. $14.99 for all of that. Right, let me find the next one. Yes, got it. Right, now this is the Santa Advent. Have you got the finished sample?
We have.
Let's have a look, because this is, he's gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Can we go a bit wider? Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, look.
So these are little pockets.
I mean, Santa is going, shh.
Oh,
bless you, Debbie. I want to come and give you a hug. I went shush and Debbie instantly froze. You're such a professional. Mwah. No, what I meant was, look.
Yes,
Santa's
he's
like,
adorable.
shh. And then you've got all these pockets.
I know. These are our original imagery. This is how it starts as a card.
Yeah.
And then we've actually put the imagery.
Oh, it's beautiful. And genius, these pockets are done in strips.
Yes.
So you're not having to fold all the edges on all the sides of the pockets. They're done as strips. You hem the top and then you put the whole strip down and you just sew down to divide them up. It's much, much simpler and quicker. That's glorious.
She has, and she's quilted it as well.
She's done a beautiful job. That is really, really lovely. Really lovely. And it is $14.99.
And you bring it out every year. You can put whatever your favourite sweets in or anything.
Oh, little chocolates.
Yes.
Little cookies. No, I found it. Yes, thank you. Look, Santa at the top, the big man himself. And then you've got all these beautiful images. You've got the reindeer with the sleigh, a roaring fire, a stocking. Santa's got stuck up the chimney. One too many mince pies, I think. You've got little gifts. You've got Santa's sack filled with presents.
We've actually put a lot of detail in this as well, because one of them is Santa reading a card with him on the front. Number 15.
Let me find
at the top.
That. Oh, look how cute. That's such a clever idea. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your instructions on how to create it, but really very, very simple. It's literally folding these up and stitching, folding and stitching. They're very, very easy. And you automatically make your little pocket. Fabulous. $14.99 for that. It's great value.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Right, let's do some robins.
Oh, yes.
Will you just grab the cushion for me for a second, please, Debbie? Because it's so... Oh, you can show it. It's all right, my love. But it's just absolutely gorgeous. Look.
He's adorable, isn't he?
Robins in hats.
So which way are we going? There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So we have
No, that's not the cushion. 5-3. I will find it.
Is that
Yep,
it?
got
There
it.
you go.
Yep. Right, here's the panel then. So this is adorable. Absolutely adorable. You've got your main image. Look, you've got your main image, so appealing.
When we designed it, we had a robins obviously without hats and scarves, and I just thought, you know what? We need to put a hat and scarf on.
Come on, if you're going to do robins, stick a hat and a scarf on it.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Love the plaid around the outside as well, that's gorgeous. And then you've got your coordinates, look at these. I mean, the whole cushion made with all of these fabrics is so special, but that one's not going in a cushion, let me tell you. That one can go in the cushion. But this one, look, this is crying out for a plique, Merry Christmas, and make that up as a little door banner.
Oh, wow, that's
Isn't it?
lovely.
You could put that through your embroidery machine.
Put beads on the berries.
Beautiful, beautiful. Little binding. That would be fab. You see, there's so much more you can do with every panel, but that's crying out for some applique, isn't it? And then you've still got everything that you need to make your cushion, because remember, Debbie always gives you 3 bits for your backing. You only need 2.
Yes.
It's a great feature. It's a great feature.
Well, you know, in the paper world, I'm saying Debbie Moore always gives you more.
Always gives you more.
So now I have to do that in
there
the sewing
you go.
world.
And Debbie, just to recap, I'm just making sure that you were absolutely paying attention. When we make this cushion panel up,
yes.
What's our first step when we've cut our panel out?
Are we quilting it?
We're going to quilt it, aren't we?
So we have to use some spray that I'm sorry that I've forgotten.
505 spray, yeah.
Which I've learnt, which I now need some.
Yeah.
And spray it on the actual backing.
Yeah.
And then you slowly put that on top.
Great.
Smooth it out.
Yeah.
And then cut the edges.
Yeah.
And then start the
bit of quilting.
Yes, the quilting in the inside square.
Yeah, we can quilt around here. We could quilt around the robin as well, maybe. Just add a few little extras.
That'd be one day for me. I'll start with straight lines.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. You could add some lovely piping around the outside edge as well, couldn't you? Little piped cord. Right, while we're on robins with hats, we've got a feature panel. This has been absolutely flying on pre-order, and rightly so, because this is 4 cushions. This is a wall hanging. Look. I mean, the post box. It's iconic, isn't it? It comes into its own at Christmas.
Yes.
On a little branch. 3 little birds sat on my window. This time they're robins. And then, oh, love it with the green. Love it with the green. It's absolutely beautiful. It's been flying out. It's been absolutely flying out. $14.99. Very, very popular. Each one could be the front of a tote bag. Yeah. Each one could be the front of a cushion. If you want to make it bigger, just add some solids or some piecing, some patchwork around the outside.
You got the
They
matching
could be the
squares.
cornerstones of a quilt. You've got matching squares, of course you have.
Yes, so make it bigger.
You could add your borders, add those as cornerstones. So many things you can do. If you want to practice your free motion quilting, get them layered up. It's free motion quilt around them, free motion in the background as well. So many different ways you can use these panels. You really can. You could also, even if you wanted to, you could cut like a little mini stocking out of that. You don't have to use the whole thing.
No, that looked quite cute.
Yeah, would look really nice. Really nice. Gorgeous. Right, that's that one. Right, next one, Ben. Yep, NP81. Yeah, got it. Yep. Right. So this is the tote bag. Yes.
So this
You
is
have
the
that
one
one?
we split it to show you that you can actually create more than one.
Mm-hmm.
So what Nicola has done is, yet again, she's split the 2 images because I've given you 2 choices.
Oh, yeah.
I like to give you more. And then what I've done is she's created 2 bags. So she's used the lining for one of them.
Yep.
Okay. And then with the other one, she's made a little bit smaller. The first one, she used the handles that comes with it. And this she's just used some jute.
Yeah, I think it's just like a
Calico?
Yeah, something like that.
And then with the pocket, she's made a little gift bag.
That's really cute.
Because that's the pocket that you're going to get with
Yeah.
it.
Well, a great way of gifting, or a great way of taking gifts as well. If you travel to give gifts to family far and wide, or friends. Beautiful. I mean, these images are great, aren't they? Look. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a cute little tubby robin. Beautiful. And then look, that's your lining, would you believe? Look at the pocket. Again, absolutely beautiful. Love this blue poinsettia. Love the blue plaid as well. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Again, $19.99, and you get full instructions for making up your bag on the panel. Got it. Right, this is the apron.
Yes.
This is the Robins in Hats apron in red. In red. Yeah. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh. So there's your apron. There's your main apron. We've got this made up as well.
Yeah.
Might I need to... I want to model it. I want to model it.
It's a lovely apron.
It is gorgeous. Right. Let's just...
Is that you saying you want it?
I'm
it's
ready.
Perfect for Christmas.
What do you like for breakfast on Christmas Day?
My husband and I do the pancakes and strawberries.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
And then we have full
I was
Christmas.
thinking champagne.
And champagne.
And champagne,
Of course.
good. A bit of orange juice in there.
Yes.
Just for healthiness.
Yes.
Gorgeous. This is fun. I love it. Look, you've got a big deep apron pocket as well there. You've got your ties at the neck and at the back. It's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Gorgeous stuff. Full panel to make this with your instructions as well. I think it's going to be a Robins Christmas this year. don't
it's
you?
The hats that do it.
It is the hats and the little scarves. And also as well, they're so characterful. You know, every face is full of life and full of personality, full of cheekiness, because robins are cheeky.
They are.
Aren't they?
Yeah, so we've done a few different robins, so you get different, basically you've got male and female robins in there as well.
Oh, really?
Apparently the female robin is a little bit more plumper.
Oh.
Or so I'm told.
Interesting fact. I love that. And then you've got your ties, you've got your pocket lining and your pocket. But again, if you didn't want to put that pocket on, you don't have to. You can make it your own. $19.99 again. Brill. Fab. Any more robins in hats on there? Is there the bag?
No, we've done the bag one. I think squares. Have we not got squares?
I'm just going to find it. OR10. OR10, got it. Here we go. These are the squares.
Yes.
They're always so popular. They're so usable. You can do so many different things with them. You've got your images of your robins, including the trio, which I think might be my favourite, although I'm rather loving the post box. You've also got all these wonderful coordinating prints in the background, plaids, snowflakes, poinsettias. It's just lovely. And these ones here where you've got that space in the middle, this is just crying out for a bit of embroidery.
Yes.
Or a little bit of writing. Use your Santangle permanent fabric pens. Write a little message. Absolutely wonderful. You get 40 5-inch squares. So effectively it's a charm pack, but even easier because it's printed on fabric, so you don't have to start sewing these pieces together. You could actually make a 4x4 cushion. Just layer it, quilt it and make it up. I put a binding maybe around the outside edge. And you could actually make 2 of those cushions and you only actually have to sew the envelope back on. And then you've still got some squares left over.
I mean, it's really good. You got 20 designs, 2 of each.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, that's good, because so if you wanted to do double-sided things, you could as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
So if you've got 2 images, you can do, you know, if it was maybe something 3-dimensional.
Like a square for children. A quilted
like
square.
a cube. Yeah. Or if you wanted to do hanging decorations on the tree, you know, and even no-sew, just glue them to maybe something like card and glue gold braid around the outside.
That look lovely.
Add a little tassel and a hanging loop. Loads. Gorgeous. Loads of those in baskets. Check out, please. Now, let's do nativity next. Yeah, nativity. This is really beautiful.
So what we're starting with?
GJ58, the squares. GJ58. Not 59. Oh, GJ58, got it. It was hiding. Right.
I haven't got anything with the squares.
Oh.
It is my favourite.
This.
What I've done is I've made it as a story. So if somebody wanted to do a storybook for the church or any kneelers, you've got the story of Jesus from going to Bethlehem, the 3 kings, right down to the manger.
Oh, that's really special, isn't it? That's really special. I love that. We have a nativity set that we bring out every year, and I just love it. It's so part of our Christmas celebrations, and we always wait until Christmas Eve to put the baby. It's just lovely. And this is all done in 5-inch squares. So many things you could do with this. You could make a gorgeous wall hanging. The palette that you've used as well is absolutely sublime.
I love the blue and the gold together, and we've done some feature panels, so if you want to make a huge quilt with it, you could as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them for $14.99. And you know, there isn't any gold overprinting on this, but it looks like there is. The way you've achieved that.
3D faux finishes. Yes.
Incredible. Incredible. What's next, Ben? Yeah, got it. This is the cushion.
Yes. Got one of those.
Oh, you do?
I actually made this one.
Let's see.
So this is the cushion I made. I'm so proud of it.
Yeah.
It's going to come out every Christmas.
Look at the back.
So I took what you said last time.
Beautiful.
So about putting something on that. And then, yes, you've got more choices in colour. But I think this is just an icon. This would make it a really good, you know, if you're doing anything for a church fete or anything like that. Yeah. They are just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is beautiful. So you get your main image, and this is the... is this the Adoration of the Magi? Is that what they call it?
I don't know.
Are they the three kings?
Just the manger setting.
Well, yeah, because you've got your three kings there. You've got your shepherd who's brought a lamb, baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Just gorgeous, isn't it? And then look, for the backing, you could have the gold with the special band that really does look like jewels. You could have the blue if you prefer. And then you've got your other coordinates. So you use one of these two or these two. And then, of course, you could use this. You could actually make another little cushion out of that, because that would be such a smart cushion on its own, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Done really well with those. That's fab. Love it. Next up. This is the tote bag.
Yes.
And you have that made up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is a scene and a half.
So this one has the full pocket in. So what we've done is we have given you the angel at one side.
Yes.
Okay. And then on the other side, you have the scene. I had so much fun laying out all the animals that we've done on that. And in the inside, we have the pocket. And I know you're going to say the pocket.
I'm not going to say a word.
I have. So what we didn't want to do is use the lining as the inside, because when you see that you get for the lining, we've made the lining of the pocket. So you can choose whichever one you want.
Yeah.
So you've got that choice. And just to show you the actual, this is a card that we started off with. So I designed this it was designed about 8 years ago, and it's one of my favourite collections that I bring out year after year.
Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely beautiful. It translates so well. All of that. I love the main image. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you don't have to make this up into a tote bag if you don't want to. You could make this into a wall hanging instead. Fab. Absolutely fab. And that angel as well. The detail's incredible. There's a lot of detail, isn't there, in your illustrations?
We like to have a lot of layers and shading as well.
It really shows. It really shows. And then our last nativity panel, these are the 4 main images. Yeah. So, smashing.
That's why I was thinking it would go with the squares. Lovely.
Oh, really
to make
nice.
a quilt.
Yeah. Yeah. Gorgeous. 4 cushions, a wall hanging, 4 bags. You've got angel, you've got shepherd, you've got the 3 wise men.
But I had to put half a camel on.
Of course. Next time, could you try and include a goat?
Okay.
I think there's a distinct lack of goats. And then the family shot, of course. Absolutely beautiful. What would you make with this, Debbi? What would you do
Well,
with it?
I'm learning 4 cushions, like you said, but I do like the idea of a big nativity quilt.
Me too.
Because that would just be amazing.
It's lovely. You could even just wrap them around artist frames
Yes.
and staple them to the back and have them as 4 pictures that you can put up as well. You could use them as a base for embroidery, for embellishing, for beading.
Yeah.
If that's your thing, so much you could do. So much you could do. I met somebody the other day who prints on fabric and then does gold work, embroidery on top.
Really?
And a bit of Inktense pencil work as well.
That sounds
Incredible.
nice.
So much you can do. It's just a start. Right, a message. This is from Winsome, who's in Berkshire. Hello, Debbie and Stuart. Loving all these gorgeous designs. Can you tell me, please, are the panels 100% cotton? Thank you, from Winsome. They are 100% cotton. Yeah, 100% cotton. Yeah, awesome. Oh, another message. I've purchased the Blue Gold Nativity panel. It's stunningly beautiful. Loved the masterclass in the first hour. Thank you both. I learned so much. Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I learned so much.
I don't know if it was a masterclass, but
I loved it. No, seriously, we need to do that all the time.
Yeah, we can do that anytime. We can do that anytime. Right, let's move on. What have we got? What have we got? Yep, Santa. Yep. 37. Yep, got it. Okay, Santa. I played Santa once.
Did you?
I did for a school. Dressed up.
Just dressed up as Santa.
Yeah, as Santa. When I was a teacher, we had a sort of desperate call from a local school saying, do you have a member of staff who could come and be Santa Claus? Because the real Santa Claus was busy.
Yes, of
and
course
wasn't
he
able
was.
to make it. So they asked if I would stand in. So I'll be honest with you, I didn't really want to, but I did. Anyway, there we are. There we are. At the time, I needed quite a lot of padding. At the time, Debbie. Oh, yeah. 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 So, okay. So, sorry to interject, Debbie. So, who's the message from? Oh, right. Okay. We had a quick question that came in about, did the Gemini machines that were in the previous hours come with cutting plates? And yes, they do. Absolutely. They come with all of the standard cutting plates. Yeah. So you don't get the thin metal shim that you use for cutting fabric. If you want that, you get those separately. But we did have those within the replacement plate sets. But yes, they do come with plates. Right. Santa. Oh, gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. They're what we've been used on the quilt.
Can we have another look at the lovely quilt, please? I mean, Bella's done the most amazing job, and I'm just going to go into the centre for a second. I absolutely love how she's picked out this central image and then put these squares. So just stitched the 5-inch squares together to create a border. It's so traditional, it's so comforting, isn't it? And then more of these large images of Santa just mixed in with squares just to create the most wonderful heirloom that you're going to bring out every single year. It's absolutely perfect. Bella's never made a quilt before?
No. So we both started at the same time,
Fabulous.
3 months ago.
Fabulous. That could be your first quilt. Every single Christmas you'll bring it out and enjoy it. Just lovely. Such a Christmassy range of images. It's so cosy and homely, isn't it? Santa, the traditional kind of bedstead and fireplace. It's real tradition. Swags of holly and ivy and berries, ribbons, and then those beautiful colours, the deep reds, the golds, the greens. I mean, that for me is Christmas. And also, look, a little bit of cheeky
course.
gingerbread.
Had to.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. To have a bit of gingerbread. We made a gingerbread house one year as a gift.
Did you?
For the grandchildren. Yeah. We were like, oh, what can we do? And we thought, well, we don't want to just get them more stuff.
Yeah.
So we spent hours and hours making this gingerbread house and icing it and covering it with sweets and filling it with treats. And it went down an absolute storm. They loved it.
I don't think I've ever made. I think I've done ginger biscuits before, but not a whole.
Oh, easy peasy. Yeah.
Add it onto
Just
my list.
tins of beans is my top tip. Tins of beans. For
What?
holding,
holding.
the house together while it sets. You were wondering,
I
weren't you?
was
Tins of
wondering, I was like,
beans.
tins of beans and a gingerbread house.
Again, so traditional, red and green. This panel and the previous one with the golds and reds would mix together beautifully.
Which is what she's done on here.
Of course.
She's mixed the whole thing in to get them all. So essentially what she's done is she's used the feature panels that we have on the show as well as the squares to create that, and just had some, for the outdoor, some green lining.
Yeah, beautiful. It's brilliantly put together. Really clever, really clever. It's just lovely, isn't it? Got candy canes on this one. Do love candy canes. And snowmen. Oh, shh. Don't tell anybody. Sneak it in.
It really is just a traditional fun collection.
Yeah, gorgeous. Lovely. And there's Santa again reading a Christmas card with Santa Claus on it. Oh, the irony. I love it. I love it. I wonder if Santa enjoys being as famous as he is.
I think he does.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Next up, I've got, this is some more poinsettias. Oh.
It should be a cushion.
Oh, I see. Oh, look.
With Rudo.
Yes. Gorgeous. So you've got the Santa main image for your cushion.
Yes.
With the presents and the reindeer. And I like the fact that you've left his nose, so if we wanted to put a little red button.
I did thought that would be cool.
Be cute. You've got snowflakes, you've got candy canes, and you've got poinsettias. What did you pick?
I used the poinsettias and the gold on the back of my envelope cushion. And then obviously that main design on the front.
No, it's absolutely stunning. It's so gorgeous. And again, you could add quilting, couldn't you? You could layer it up, you could add some quilting and just pick out maybe the outline of Santa Claus and maybe the reindeer's antlers. You could just pick that out or hand stitch around them. Fab. Right, next up. Okay, got it. And what's the other one? 3-5. Okay, got it. Right, so this is a second Santa cushion.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice to have two different ones.
So there's two different ones, okay? I've got it here. And essentially this one, obviously, it's got the writing of the Merry Christmas in the corner, which is quite sweet. And then on the back, you've got different fabrics for you to enjoy.
Oh, it's lovely. Can we just see the finished cushion? It's really cute. Look. Oh.
So it's just lovely to have. And I think these are great. So I've kind of adopted them. So I've made a couple of them and some of them from the other team.
Yeah.
And then I've decided that I'm going to bring them out every Christmas.
They're coming home.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, $14.99. It's a great price. And if you want to make it bigger, you could add borders around the front. And then all you need to do is add those same width pieces, top and bottom, to your backing pieces.
Yes.
And then they will fit too. If you wanted to make a bigger cushion, it's possible. Right, next up. Ooh, is this the stocking?
Yes.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I really like this. That's gorgeous. So you've got this is going to be very popular, I'm sure. You've got your Santa giving a little gift, or possibly receiving a gift from the snowman. Who knows? Who knows? But you've also got the stocking top that says Merry Christmas for the front and plain for the back. You've got the hanging tab. You've got a tag. And also here, you've got a gorgeous little, almost like a charm, like a bag charm type thing, haven't you? It's absolutely stunning. For $12.99. Love that. If you want to quilt these, by the way, my top tip is, if you're quilting like the front and the back, is cut it out just roughly. So just add maybe 1/4 inch into the white as you cut it out. You don't have to cut it out terribly neatly. Cut out both, layer them with your batting and a lining fabric, just like a light plain fabric, then quilt it, and then once it's all quilted, then cut out exactly on that outer line, rather than trying to layer this up, cut out, quilt it, and then because fabric can distort a little bit when you're quilting it. So cut it out after it's quilted. Smashing. Right. Robins. Is this ends 3-5 or?
That's a nativity
That's
bag.
nativity.
A red one.
We missed this.
Yes, we did.
So this is the nativity.
Red and gold bag.
Oh.
So this has both the scenes on. So you've got the red and gold. It just is so amazing. So yet again, you've got the main scene on one side. You've got a close-up scene with that lovely jewel down the side there. And then for the inside, we've got a lovely pattern with that amazing pocket. So you could turn it over as well. We've designed it so it's like a double-sided one on this one.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah. Really love that. It's gorgeous. In the red is beautiful. I love the blues as well.
Yes.
But the red is also absolutely gorgeous.
It's come out really well as well, the colours.
Yeah. And I love that sort of Celtic background to the red. You've got
I
this almost
wanted
like
like
Celtic knots.
an Eastern feel.
It's really lovely and so opulent with the sort of jewelled backgrounds as well. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Gorgeous. Again, your instructions are all printed on the panel, so you're not having to buy a separate pattern. Your bag's now finished and ready to use. Easy as that. But even for beginner level sewing, a few hours and you'll have your bag done.
Yes, I did my very first bag.
Yeah.
With
How long did it take?
It took me about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
And I had to unpick a part of it where you've thread the back through it.
Yeah.
But that's because I jumped one of the instructions. So read the instructions.
Easy for you to say. Right. Oh, this is the Robin's tote bag.
Yes. That's the red and green one.
Yeah, that's really gorgeous. Love this with the brick, with the house in the background.
You could easily get 2 out of that.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
you
a very
could.
opulent bag or create 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely. And again here, like if I was making this up into a bag, I would probably add a little bit of either medium weight interfacing, just interface the front and back, the facing inside and the handles. And then the rest of the lining don't interface. Or if you wanted to have a sort of softly padded bag, you could put some H630, which is just a very lightweight, fusible polyester foam. Polyester batting, and you could fuse that on, and then I'd quilt around the robin, and then I'd quilt around this line and then around the outside just to frame the whole thing. And you could do that by hand with a small running stitch, or you could do it by machine. And maybe as well, even you could add a few little beads.
Yes, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
In the centre there.
So we did that one because they don't have hats or scarves on those.
I noticed that.
So then you've got 2 options. And then the pocket, which is beautiful, you can obviously do it for a different bag.
Yeah, there's the pocket. And also as well, again, I'm just going to say the lining for your tote bag, these are your 2 lining pieces.
You love that fabric, don't you?
I do. Well, just because there's a space in there that I just feel compelled to applique Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Or, you know, welcome, and have it as a little wall hanging to hang in the door.
Yes.
You know, or in the hallway as people come in. Loads of lovely options there. Loads of lovely options. Right, just got a couple of panels left, and then Christmas effectively is done, Debbie, and we're ready for Christmas. Let's do ending 5-1. These are robins without hats.
Yes. So that is the tradition, where the other ones had the hats on. So if you wanted just plain robin with no hats.
Yeah, just lovely. Some of the same images, but just without the hats on, which just, you know, it's a lovely, again, traditional look. It's very cute, but also sophisticated. Love that.
You can actually mix and match them because some of the fabrics or patterns are totally different.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, love it. You see, 3 of those panels sewn together would make really quite a big throw.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, would be beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The robin's the UK's favourite bird, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the favourite bird of people in the UK, and of course it is the traditional Christmas bird, isn't it? Not turkey. It's robin. It's a robin. It's a robin. All right, and then the last panel that we've got for today, which I think I'm gonna love. Oh, it's so lovely. It's so lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I can sing as much as I like, Ben, because no one knows what song I'm singing. Oh, I am actually ready to start hearing Christmas tunes in the shops.
It's a bit early.
No, I'm ready.
October.
Charlie and I have already done quite a lot of our Christmas shopping.
Have you?
And we're doing a trip to Meadowhall.
Yes.
In a couple of weeks' time. We're getting the train from Goole. And we've got lunch sorted out as well. We've planned our lunch. Oh yeah, we love it.
I love Christmas shopping, haven't I? I've been designing Christmas since April.
Of course.
In the paper crafting world.
Yeah.
It launches in June.
Yeah.
And now we are now stopped designing Christmas, and I actually start doing my own Christmas things about the 10th of December.
Oh, you wait till then?
Yes.
Debbie, no. No. 11 weekends till Christmas. The time is now, my love. The time is now. Just gorgeous. Yes, please. That one. Gorgeous. Oh, Debbie, you've done it again. You've done it again.
Thank you. I do listen to it, loads of people send me messages, so thank you everybody for your support, because it has been, or is still, an amazing journey going into the sewing world, and I've loved every minute, and I'm learning so many new skills and ideas. I've got so many ideas that I want to bring everybody.
Now, I shouldn't really ask this, Debbie, but I'm going to, because we're friends. What's next? Can you give us some clues, some hints about what's coming next?
Art Deco.
Now, you're the queen of Art Deco.
I love Art Deco. I always say I was born in the wrong era, but apparently I could be too outspoken for that era. So, yes. But no, Art Deco, and I'm back next month on the 11th of November.
11th of November, and you're going to be launching a brand new Art Deco collection.
Brand new, yes.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Debbie really is now. If you don't know Debbie's work in paper crafting, do a little search for her and you will see the kind of Art Deco images that Debbie's going to be bringing next month. So you've got a few weeks to get your Christmas projects sewn up and done with, because trust me, next month it's going to be all about Art Deco. Thank you so much for today, Debbie.
Thank you, everybody.
It's been brilliant, and wonderful sewing, wonderful samples, and well done as well to your team. Just gorgeous samples that bring the fabrics alive. Now let's see what's happening tomorrow. It all kicks off at 8 a.m. It's me again tomorrow, and it's Lighting Showcase with Claire Donnelly. At 9 o'clock, Kerry is here doing a bit more Christmas with Living in Loveliness, reusable Christmas crackers and baubles. Now at 10 o'clock, Sally-Ann Harrison is here demonstrating Apply Pops. Last time she was here launching them, they absolutely flew out. They sold out so quickly. We've got them back in, so tomorrow's your chance. At 11, Kerry will be back with more Living in Loveliness designs. And then at 12 o'clock, it's a brand new launch from Sally-Ann Harrison. It's the Henley Sailboat Quilt. Yummy. It's been wonderful to spend the morning with you. Thank you for your company and for all the lovely messages as well. And I'll look forward to spending tomorrow morning with you. Until then, take care of yourselves.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.